list is open. Reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living. Now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Thanks.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand now.
What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4-2 the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem, focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Shah.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone. I'm on different top, spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my God, I got off on my mid-dash singing. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Lasky mask when I smelt this track like Nyash can never heat the cold in time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molding rhyme. Rear end like that right, there's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing Link 500 fortune, that's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper.
What does high score mean?
Slow your roll.
New high score, is that bad?
Takes hold.
What does that mean?
Fortune doesn't favor weak minds.
Should I break it?
Like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Word from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't boast on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth, to be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow, I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Court of life, reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today. That creeping through my window. I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. So put the order, kill it not in order. Is it order? That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted.
Good morning, friends. Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Got the first. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it goes well. I know you probably can't hear me. Hello. See. Anyway, good morning. Give me one moment. There's a new Pokemon trading card pocket set that came out today. So I'm trying to. I opened 22 packs. I got some things. I gotta share them with Brittany, because that's what we do. When we get good cards, we share them with each other. kind of in a nice way and kind of in a bragging way. We'll do the rest of this later. Hi, Coda. We just went outside, baby. Like, literally just went outside. We're not doing it again. No, we're not. Lay down, please. Let's send a message to her real quick. I didn't get that many cards. I mean, I guess I opened 22 packs and got like 7 full arts, so I guess it could have been worse. Could have been better. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. We are back. It's like my second. My multi-chat is working again, so I can split this up. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Anyway, hope everyone's doing good. We are back with some more Clair Obscur. I don't have much else to talk about. It's been a good, solid week. We're about 10 hours into this game or so. Doing good stuff, doing fun stuff. We're about to go interact with the Gestral village for the first time. The Gestrals seem to be these just like funny little guys. They're kind of like, they kind of remind me of Ewoks a little. So we'll see how that goes. Sorry. Getting some liquids in me. Anyway, it's been a good week so far. I'll be streaming today and tomorrow. No stream on Friday. Due to Brittany being here, and I have appointments at the DMV, all kinds of stuff. So, no stream on Friday. Why is this back? See this? Can't see it. Well, I can see it, but where are you? There, I touched it. This. There we go. I got it. Annoying. Gone now. Throw that away. Okay. Sometimes I can't see them until I sit down and I'm looking at my face. It's like staring at me. Anyway. We are back. Excited to get started today. I don't have much else to talk about. Saturday and Sunday should be with Final Fantasy XIV. So we're going to do the Heavensward content per Andy's Redemption, which should be exciting. And that's pretty much our schedule going forward. Monday through Thursday will be Clair Obscur on any day that I'm streaming. Friday through Sunday will be Final Fantasy XIV on any day that I'm streaming. And then we're going to go until I can't go anymore. I bought my tickets yesterday, so it is official that I will be out of town in mid to late June. So we won't be streaming then, but we're doing our best. I might have to pre-order the deluxe edition. I know there's supposed to be like an early access for Dune Awakening, so we might have to do that just so we get some more time in it. I told, you know, I owe Anthony some time, and we'll see. Oh, it's International Jazz Day. What a fun day. But anyway, I got nothing else to talk about. We got a lot of stuff coming up, but right now it's pretty straightforward. Just Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur. Really fun game so far. Really, I'm enjoying it. Very, very good. It's very solid. We've gotten really lucky these last few weeks, and I've said it before, but we've been playing some solid stuff. And it is lovely to see. So, with that said, though, I don't really have much else to chat about. I don't have anything else to go over. I think we just get started. Get started. Hope you're all doing well out there. Ready to play this game. Hope you are too. So yesterday, so the premise of the game, I don't want to go over all of it again. Kind of did a breakdown of it yesterday because we just started on Monday. But the premise of the game is that 100 years ago, our main character's city broke off of the main continent, and this large creature they call the Paintress showed up and started counting down every year. And I guess everyone 25 years or older, or 25 years, just gets completely obliterated. And so we're doing our best to figure out why that's happening. So we are Expedition 33. Technically, we are the 67th expedition because it is a countdown, not a count up. So there have been roughly 67, or I think we're the 68th technically. There are 67 expeditions that went before us, and we are trying to figure out what is going on, how we need to get here. There's only been one survivor. I'm sorry, there's only been one team of survivors, and that was from Expedition 1, I think is what they said. So, yeah. It's pretty serious stuff. Anyway, at the beginning of the game, it was just my main character here. I forget your name already. Gustav. Yes. All right. Gustav. Well, that's not true. We came over as an expedition, and upon landing on the continent, our expedition was obliterated, like slaughtered, decimated by this old man on the beach. And so Gustav woke up but was by himself. We soon found Lune, who started helping us, and then we followed a trail to Mael, who is Gustav's ward. So Mael is 16 years old. Gustav and Lune are both 24, and that's where we're at. So Gustav is a higher level because yesterday we did an arena challenge, and we had to do it solo. So Gustav was my character that I went in solo with. He has a lot of abilities that he can recover and heal himself and all kinds of stuff. So figured he was the best bet. Although Mael probably would have been very good. I think she's a very good duelist as well. But anyway, and then we followed the Gestrals through this area here. I can pull up a map. This is called the Ancient Sanctuary. And now we're about to enter the Gestral village for the first time. So we do have a hint that there are other expeditioners out there. This little merchant here, he told us the only way to unlock certain parts of his inventory is to find another missing expeditioner. So that's interesting. We'll have to figure that out. We went to a couple of optional places too, like the Abyss Cave and the Redwoods. There are enemies there that can kick our butt. We got slaughtered. So yeah, that's where we're sitting now. But anyway, we're here. Beautiful game. Music is fantastic. Lots of enjoyment had so far. So we're gonna need to figure out how to get to places.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina. Gives additional Lumina. So I assume this is a gate that's blocking my path, yeah. This is a traditional RPG. So we have level ups, skill points, items, equipment, runes, passives, things like that. But it is also a non-traditional QTE based or QTE turn-based combat. Maybe there's a better way to say that. Turn-based combat with QTE elements. So you can increase your damage or decrease the damage or completely avoid the damage from the enemy. So the game is obviously balanced around that. So it wants you to parry, it wants you to dodge, it wants you to do lots of cool things. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You'll see as we get going, if you haven't seen already. The Gestrals are these guys. They're these cute little, I don't even know what they are. They all hide their face, and they have these like brushes on their head. Oh. Gestral kid. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time in this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 8.3 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. You always need to train. So this flag was placed by Expedition 52. These are like checkpoints. So every time we find a flag, we can rest at it. I think the Souls-like games or the Soulsborne games or the Jedi games or the many other games that are like many other games that are like that. This is just a Gestral. Welcome to the Gestral Village, expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. We're not here to cause problems. B, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? Seems like the Gestrals, they're pretty... So far, I think the closest is...
It's really a village of Gestrals.
Our Ewoks, the closest link.
Better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Chief. There we go. We did in fact find it. It looks like there's a bazaar. There is an arena. We found the secret arena yesterday, so I don't know what this difference is between that arena and this arena is. This is Noko. He's the first Gestral that we found. But you guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. He's the one that kind of told us where to go and where to find it. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. This guy's name is Olivierso. He might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Huh, but have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? I actually have. I think. They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Huh. What a well-spoken Gestral. We have fought some of... I think we fought a chromatic or two chromatics at this point. Maybe. I don't know if the big guys, or like the field bosses are those, or the bosses inside the caves are. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. That's interesting. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no, I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Okay, nice. So, they do offer a variety of items, and you can fight the merchant in order to get them to provide you with more items, which is interesting. So, critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Goodness, that is low. We're gonna fight the merchant and see what we can do here. We'll go with Gustav, because Gustav is probably our best bet at the moment. I don't know what this guy is gonna do as far as attacks go, but we fought several of his fellows before. Okay, that's a bummer. We'll just have to attack here. This shouldn't be a problem. There we go. He's a slow attacker, so we have the overdrive, so we just win here.
For those who come after.
Oh, okay, not a hard fight. Not compared to the other ones, at least. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy.
Take roll here. Jay Quellen.
More bias. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, so this only gave us the one item extra. But I don't know what that element is. Demonom. Level 5. Is that a... What element is that? It's not electric. Are there other elements I don't know about? I mean, there must be, because I don't know what that is. I don't think it's ice either. Maybe it's ice. It's going so far so good. Good. I'm glad. Almost noon. You having an early lunch? What have you been up to lately? I know you recently moved into that new apartment. You been doing anything else though? Just kind of living. I know it's a big change, a big event, so. All right. I'm tempted to buy this, but I don't know if it's necessary for me. I do have some builds pulled up so that I kind of know what I'm trying to get in or get myself into. And I don't think I need that for him, so we're not going to spend the money. We're probably going to spend a little bit of time messing with our builds before we go out too far, just so I know what I'm doing. I want to get stuff, but I have got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Oh, that's fine. Because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? We didn't, but now we do. I mean, we kind of had an idea from the young guy. He said he was like 8.2 years old, or hours old, or something like that. Life is good. Kitty is getting comfortable with everything. Good. I know cats are sensitive to that stuff too. I've got the one, and he's very particular. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. I think patate is French for potato. You should never listen to your elders. You are too young to fight Nevrons. Wah! Are you all right? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Beauvair's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. These all become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. He just got swindled buying a bunch of essentially magic beans. Hello. Lumierans. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. It's hibernation. I mean, I know what it is, but what does it mean to the Gestrals? Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestral add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. So there's searchers, so they go out and look for things too. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show the expedition journals. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Okay, cool. So we're essentially like trading journal entries for journal entries. Give me 4 more and I'll reward you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. It's like a collection system. It happens. It's in every game ever. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Well, why won't you trade with anybody? Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. Why are you in the bazaar if you don't want to sell your stuff? You know what I mean? I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No. I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Gestrals are funky creatures. Hello. Welcome. We went out. I told you we were gonna go out before, and if we went out before, we weren't gonna go out again till the next break. You have. It's all you. You now have 34 more minutes. 34 minutes. Gotta wait. Sorry. Those are the rules. Lay down, please. Okay, you humans might be interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur. Whoa. Oh, goodness, we're getting raided. Scotsman! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. With 6. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. You were playing Towerborn again, right, Scotsman? I think I had you pulled up. Yep. I just saw that was on Game Pass. I got it advertised to me. That's exciting. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Jonathan, and the jerk dog back there, his name is Coda. She's barking at me right now because she wants to go outside, but we just went outside 20 minutes ago. So, oh, you were playing Oblivion today. Okay. I could have sworn I had you pulled up. And did you switch to Oblivion? Maybe I pulled you up. Maybe, did you forget to change your category again? I've done that before. Anyway, welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I'm Jonathan. That's Coda. We stream all kinds of stuff, mostly RPGs, because who doesn't love a good RPG? But right now we're playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a pretty great game so far. Really enjoying that. But I'm sure it was all set to Oblivion, and yeah, I'm doing well. Well, I believe you. I believe you. Did you stream twice today, by any chance? Did you stream this morning? Because I feel like at 3 a.m. this morning you were streaming something. Well, 3 a.m. my time. Anyway, why am I questioning you? It's your stream. You were obviously playing the game. How was Oblivion? How was Towerborn yesterday? How was all of it? Right now we are in a Gestral village. Gestral are these funky looking wooden machine looking mannequin guys. They're kind of funny. But we're in their shop. They're a bazaar. And this guy's trying to possibly sell me Excalibur. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. 1,000 chroma on wooden stick. Gestrals kids are fond of these swords. Nice. Didn't think you would be interested in a kid's weapon. I just bought a wooden stick for 1,000 chroma. That's fine. Let's see. Oblivion was great. Moved on to do some of the main story, and Towerborn was great fun, surprisingly. That's good. It looked like a side-scroller, like beat-em-up kind of game. Like Streets of Rage back in the day, or Castle Crashers. Kind of what it looked like. So I'm glad that it's good. Those kinds of games are usually like pretty chill. Breaking things over here. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Looks like my shout out clip thingy isn't working anymore, so I'm gonna have to replace it or fix it or something. Yeah, 100% looter beat 'em up style, plus has like for the king vibe with the tile set in the open world. You know, I saw the tile set and I didn't know what that was about, kind of in the open world status. So does that kind of determine where you go, like what kind of enemies you fight or what kind of loot is dropped there? I never played for the king, but I think I watched a couple people play it like briefly, so I'm not too familiar with the tiles system in that game, but I'm familiar with the concept, I suppose. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. I imagine we're gonna have to fight this guy, but I'm gonna get ambushed here. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. I knew it. I knew we were gonna get ambushed. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. We're gonna fight these guys. This is what combat looks like in Claire Obscure. Great game, like I said. It's this is all very enjoyable. Oh, there's only one of them, and he's. Oh, I was hoping I could shoot his lantern. Yeah, he's not that strong. You're not that strong, friend. Boom.
Take cover.
Okay, well, I should have parried that, but I didn't. It looks fun. Does it have like local co-op by any chance?
Chroma is flowing.
Of course I don't have enough. Local and online. Nice. Might be something I try to play with Brittany a bit. There we go. And we win with mail.
Take roll here. Jaqueline.
Dragon. Dragon Faye Library. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, me and Usko were playing it last night. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's like a lot of fun. I'll have to check it out. And it's on Game Pass, so why not? Like, low threat, easy entry. Love that for us. Tired. And Hideus. And Tony is here too. Look at all my friends joining. How's everyone doing today? Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. Yeah, we beat them up and then they offered to sell us things. Who would have thought? We in this. We are in this. Good to see everybody. We just got to the Gestral village and we've kind of been walking around their bazaar, their shop, seeing what they have for sale. Sekarum. Oh, it's finally a sword that has passives for him. That might be nice. Switch to oh no, this isn't. This is for Mael. It's not even for Gustav. Dragon. Work is exhausting, but got my passes for a convention next month just now. Nice. Which convention is it? Johnson says, I might stream this tonight. I don't know what's going to happen for tonight's stream. That's fair. You're just streaming a lot. You're getting on that Lushu schedule. Lushu's streaming like all the time. I never know when he's on. I just get a notification in the Discord. It's like, hey, it's 1 a.m. This guy's streaming. It makes sense for you because, you know, you're in another time zone, in a whole nother country, across an ocean. Let's see. Healing mark. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. It's expensive, though. Sacrum. Switch to Virtuoso Stance on breaking any shield. Pre-aim shots break 2 shields. In Virtuoso Stance, all damage pierce shields. Wow. That's a pretty strong ability. I wonder what's recommended for her. A Jerem. I don't have a Jerem, so no sense in buying that. Yep, it's only 540 for me just now. Yeah. It's, you know, 1140 here, so. There are good things, I guess. I could buy that healing mark, which might be nice, but not really necessary for us at the moment. Anime North. Well, that's cool. I've not been to a convention in years, unfortunately. I went to Alamo City Comic-Con here in like 2019, 2018, I think. And then I was gonna go to PAX, but PAX South is no longer a thing. I guess, I don't know if PAX is still a thing, honestly. Obviously, COVID shut down a lot of conventions and PAX just didn't decide to come back, so. They're building new Sakapatates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Sakapatates only attack Nevrons? No, they should attack Gestrals too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. It's a wonder Gestrals have survived this long. Well, they can revive themselves, we've discovered, so makes sense. Also, Sakapatates is apparently like an idiom. It translates to sack of potatoes in French, but it's like a colloquialism kind of thing where they use it to like say anything that has like a bunch of weight to it. So like adults will call kids if they're carrying them around, they call them like a sakapatate. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah? I do have chroma. Sakapatate uniform. And I can look like a Gestral. I can dress like a Gestral. I don't want to. Find an Expeditioner. See, I have to find them, and I haven't, so figure out what that's about. Hopefully we find one soon. Hello. Wow, this Gestral looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrals seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Saucon's a thing, though. I'm sure you knew that. I'm not a horror person, so I would not go to Saucon, but... not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It is merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Look at the Sakapatates. This one has a cannon and a big old sword. This one just wants to punch things. This one also looks like he just wants to punch things. Another cannon and sword. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. You can see what he's building. Why are we asking? Hey, you. Aratom. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best Sakapatate. Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. I get it. Anthony's hilarious. Call me Karatom. How are you gonna help me, or now are you gonna help me? What? That depends. Are your Sakapatates gonna keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatate unless I test it against you? Maybe it's just Sakapatat. Maybe you don't pronounce the te. Sakapatat. Good point. All right, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatats. The ultra ultimate. Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosives are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I can see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we can get some. I was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Great, now I have to go find them. That wasn't my intention, but sure. Guess I should have expected as much. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of Sakapatats? Really? I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brained? What did they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Well, I would say it's cool, but some would argue otherwise. Okay, this is the guy we bought the Excalibur from. This is just another way into the same place. The arena is that way. You're tall. No, my patats! Someone please help them down. Help them down. There's something up there? Oh, I see. Can I get up? I'm sure I can get up there somehow, some way. Hello. You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. I can think of plenty of other things that sound better than dying in the arena. Like not dying in the arena, for one. Okay, how do I get up to there? I don't know. Maybe there's a grapple or a climb, but I haven't seen one. Usually if there is one nearby, my computer, it's not the whole computer vibrates, no, the controller vibrates. I don't want to go in the chief's house yet. We were able to climb something over here, though. Right here. Okay, so there's this. I need to get over there, though. It does not look possible from this direction. Lushu, hello. We were just talking about you. How's it going, friend? What were you streaming last night at 1 in the morning? Well, 1 in the morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you, really. Lurking real quick. I'm on IG Live. Oh, nice. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your live. Hope it goes well. Are you talking about the tour and the music and stuff? Speaking on some business tactics. Nice. that goes well for you. Okay. Gestral doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Oh. Well. Guess they all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate lots of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline, and I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are, because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. That is pretty sad. He's kind of got a point, I guess. Okay, we didn't go towards the jousting though. I thought the arena was over here. Do you have anything to say? I'm sure you do. Got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. Okay. So this is just the... Oh, can I shoot this thing down, actually? Not from here, anyway. No. Thought I'd give it a try. It didn't turn red, so I didn't have like the highest of hopes, but I thought it was worth it. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so the pass. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. I'm down with jousting. Could you imagine if all our wars were fought with like dance battles? Wouldn't that be sick? See you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. Want a break from fighting, we joust. The best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Nice. These Gestrals are ridiculous. Perfect indeed. Just able to sneak over here real quick. Don't mind me. Steal the color of Lumina and bounce. Okay, so we've been everywhere it seems but the arena and the chief's house. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gestral to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit gloomy for me, thanks. I agree. Hi, baby. I know, you've been doing so good, waiting patiently. We've got another 14 minutes, okay? 14 minutes. Yeah, 14, and then I'll let you out again, okay? I know, you've been waiting so good. Thank you. Lay down, please. She hasn't been waiting that good, honestly. Oh, wow, look at that. We found another journal. For 52.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestral broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
He's speaking very well for someone who broke his skull. He and Simon. Okay. Well, that poor guy did indeed die. I don't think the Gestrals take life very seriously, right? Because they like revive, whereas obviously the humans don't. So I think for them, like, fighting is just something to do because they're gonna come back anyway. Hello. We're training. Be stay focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. I don't know who Golgra is, but sure. Good luck. That's the arena. I already fought in the secret arena. I don't know why I need to fight in the not secret arena. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet gang here. For fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patat. Don't call me Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I am a Julian Tinyhead fan. I've beaten them all, so you're welcome. Hello. Sounds like a good plan. Fan number 2. Yeah, exactly. If you can do that, why don't you? Test your might, huh? Rules are simple. You get 1 hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. There's no way I could do 9,999 damage. No. Wow, you're the most boring person ever. I mean, how much, you know what? Just for funsies, how much damage am I doing? The only thing I can really do here, I only get 1 hit. So it seems like he's, let's use powerful, right? On everybody, I suppose. She can't do it. I don't have anything. You don't even. Let's see. I mean, this puts me in a. At least puts me in an offensive stance. Come on, hit me as hard as you can. I can't do anything else, so we'll skip. Actually, what we'll I can't do. Yeah, it's so weird. You can probably hit the hardest, but everything does low physical damage. Interesting that they're all low. Whatever. 642. You failed, you weakling. Yeah, no kidding. Yawn. Wait, what was it? Yeah. I'm doing absolutely nothing. I imagine since you have an infinite time to scale, I imagine you want to build up your buffs as much as you can and then go from there. Seems like the logical choice, but I am doing, you know, 600 damage. There's no way I'm buffing myself to 9,000, 10,000 damage essentially. I came to see Mateo the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Well, whatever's happening, like I said, I beat them all. We can go and rest here, I suppose. No reason to, but... Hello. Make way for the next Gestral hero. Yes, you're a twig on my path to Gestral heroing. Get out of my sight. Not very nice, are you? Hello? Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Oh. Tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Oh. I tried. I guess we're gonna go talk to the chief now. Can't do anything else. What's over here? Who are you guys? Hey, humans. Hello. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening here? You know how we Gestrals love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this whereas we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's a designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. No rule zone, which means they're gonna fight me? Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinker. How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. For it being a no-rule zone, they aren't doing much fighting. Hello. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes. In a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Indubitably. They trade double dyad cards. Double dyad instead of a triple triad? That's clever. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Clever. What is this? Whoa. Another entrance to the area. That is a catapult of some kind. Hello. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. It is International Jazz Day. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Yeah, me too. This is cool. Look at that.
Well, that will
Another
help.
recoat. Hey, Expeditioner. You like to gamble? Not really, but sure. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? You have a higher chance of doing more damage in the long run. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? No, but you do have a higher chance. Okay, that was it, I guess. It's a pretty simple little thing. Not simple, I suppose it's math. If math is math. But in D&D, there's abilities like Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter, where it gives you a -2 to hit, or -10 to hit, but if you hit, you deal extra damage. So it's like it's always better. Ooh, music. Hello. Lorianiso. -5 to hit, +10 damage. Thank you. That's correct.
Nice.
Nice. 1200 chroma is not bad. That pays for Excalibur. What are you? Some kind of statistics nerd?
An advantage.
Ooh, another 1200 chroma. Nice. Even better. I don't think I missed a rope anywhere. I feel like I would have seen it sparkling somewhere. Okay, I guess we're just going to the chief's house. Let's go. Chief it is. We've been putting it off for a while. I say we've been putting it off. We've just been exploring, you know? And now we don't need to explore anymore. Hello. You may come in. Thank you. You may not come in. You may come in. I like his better, so. Look at him doing push-ups. Does that help? I mean, they don't really have muscles, do they? To be fair, I don't really know how their anatomy works. So maybe it... I don't know. Maybe that's beneficial to them. Hello. Are you the chief? Olgra. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatat.
It wasn't that strong.
Okay, Mael. Let's chill a little bit. I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? The chief. Chef. I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Goldra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans. Still so obsessed with the Paintress. I mean...
Others have passed through here.
a few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respects.
You know him?
I imagine. He attacked the village once some of us survived. Somehow. Okay. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Iske. Iske? Gas nicely, maybe Iske can take you across the water.
Eske exists.
So Eske exists. Of course. Eske lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. Eske is very friendly, but Iske would also accidentally eat you. Eske doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eske. I mean, are they speaking French? Does nobody out there speak French? I just want this confirmed. They're definitely speaking certain languages, like irresponsible is a French word. I think maybe it's just an amalgamation. Maybe it's not all French, but
we already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
There it goes, Sakapatat. We got finally. We for sure don't pronounce the T at the end of that. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. That would be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? Well, take us to the arena. That's the Gestral spirit. We already fought the secret one, so I can't imagine this is harder. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Yes, we do. Alright, we're gonna do that in a second, though, because there's an ad that starts in a minute. And if I don't let Coda outside, she might explode from anxiety. So we'll be back in just a few. Yeah. As always, get up, get some water, stretch, do what you need to do. Scotsman, thanks again for the raid. You need to get out, bounce out of here if you haven't already. I completely understand. Everybody else, nice to see you. I'll be back in just a few after the ads so nobody misses anything. I'll see you then.
Not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get funky and punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and becoming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm a Neptune. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, picture start taking time. My time to attack, not the flank. Shout out bitch, me one fly like Peter Pan. Sorry darling, that's the old shit. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn how he comes you. I'm in the ends now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit really went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Yabs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. Graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard to did be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone. Full of squad like a hey Simone. Hook me up with her cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one. Picture start taking 10. My time to attack. Not the fan. Shout out bitch. Me one fly like Peter Pan. sorry, darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now, when you were really the best, how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, when you were really the best, how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, when you were really the best, how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, when you were really the best, how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. My taught me better with it, you never let her. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a lesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently.
Alrighty, you guys made it. Hold on. Let's see. This should work. It didn't work. Work. Not working. Work. Gosh darn it. There's that. There you go. Unfortunately, only the... I don't know why. I wish mods had control or something, but... the continue and restart commands only work for the owner of the stream, for the broadcaster. It's just annoying. I don't know why that's not working though. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. It's another time, I suppose. Okay, let's register for the arena. You can add them as commands and put them in as you putting the command, but you put in the message in chat. That seems like a thing I would rather not do. Let's just, you want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestral. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our 4 legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Is it really a powerful weapon? This last time one of you lied to me. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Let's decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Gustav is gonna go fight. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Oh, I didn't know. I could have just, I could have equipped all my solo stuff. This could have made this a lot easier, but... I feel like I parried that, but sure, it's fine. And that, what is happening? Okay, I could have done that last turn, but I didn't. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Actually, oh crap. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Let's go back really quick. Because I can... No. I can put on the solo stuff. Like... Solo fighter. Rush. And powerful. I just need to remember what I just took off. I don't remember. Alright, there we go. Gustav will fight again. Gustav, I hope you're ready. Okay, he's... Didn't crit. It's a bit of a bummer. It's too slow on that one. And on that one, I guess. Seems like a waste. This fight would have been over last turn if I would just hit a crit. Or if I hit counter, but I can't seem to do that. There we go. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy. But it will be. Theo the Colossus. Nice. Alright, let's go. Why do I suck? I didn't crit once. There we go. And we win. What kind of word is Quetzal? Just making stuff up now. They'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Uh-oh. So who's gonna fight? Same person that's always been fighting. Good luck. It's the stranger. I wonder if it was one of our expeditionary people. It is. You earn her spot in the Hall of Legends. The stranger. Hello.
Wait, that's...
CL?
CL.
What? How?
You found
Was the
someone.
only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting. If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Whoa. CL, I'm sorry, but... Oh, she throws cards too. She might be my new favorite character. Also, only one crit that entire time. Uses Rush. Whoa. Oh, sorry, CL. Get one tapped. Gustav wins. The Gestrals offer the champion a special weapon. What weapon do I get?
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Is it just program? Isn't that the big word? Isn't the big word program?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
That's actually hilarious. Gustav was about to go on this, like,
time to lose.
sad reminiscence of what happened. You hear the music in the background, and then Lune just, like, cuts him off. Like, we don't need that sad stuff right now. Let's move on. That's awesome. Do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yes? Oh, look at her, though. I mean, she's amazing. Oh, come on. That was a good parry. Okay. No charge. Whoa. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Why isn't my button working? Makes me sad on the inside. Hold on. We're going to see if I can fix this. I don't know why my button isn't doing... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. One second. There we go. Should be better. I wonder if it's because it's inside of face. Must be. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work. I don't know why it's not. I don't want either. No, we're not playing words on stream again. I don't know. I'll fix it later. Okay. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Skills. CL's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Yep, okay. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Medium physical damage, 1 hit, applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell, applies 5. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, that was cool looking. I'm bad. I'm just bad. My timing's off today and I don't like it. Using Focus Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while a Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 Moon Charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target, since CL already has 1 Sun Charge. Casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. My goodness. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 Moon Charge. Boom! Oh, I was way too early on that one.
I'm waiting.
And too early on that one. My goodness. Go lay down, please. Go to CL's Foretell. Oh, she's in Twilight. Wait, what? At the start of her turn, if CL has both a Moon and Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, CL applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun, Moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Okay, so we want to apply. He doesn't have any Foretell on him right now, so we want to apply more. So that'll give him 10. There we go, finally. Finally we performed a counter. And then this just gives us back 10 AP.
I saw your future.
Well, we kill him, but it would have given us 10 AP. You didn't get any experience for that. I don't deserve experience for that. I didn't dodge a thing. Look at her, though. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestralish.
Nice. Eske's nest is east of the village. Soniso guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Soniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestral positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Chef.
Provoke Golgra to a duel. No, we'll leave. I don't know what is going to happen. Well, now my party consists of an additional party member. Do I get to play with all 4? Or is it like a... What? Well, there's only 3 now. Okay, so Mael is no longer with us. Okay. Cool. Let's see. What kind of build are we going for Yell here, I suppose? I don't even know. Guess the plan is to go with her. She can be a solo fighter, but I don't entirely know what that means. Firstly, we need to get all the stuff off of Gustav. Answer him is just better here, right? Okay. What do we have on him? We've got so much junk now. I say junk, but it's not. Breaker. Break damage, I think now if we're going to do anything is a good time to make sure that we're giving everybody what they need if we can. Of course, right now I don't have anything. But we'll get there eventually. Lune first, I suppose. Why can't I? Oh. It's in the thing. Oh, my Pokemon. Come on, game. Energizing break. Breaker, I think, is supposed to go on her. I don't have roulette either right now. Spoiler alert, I suppose. Okay. Demurian is supposed to be the better option. Can level that up at a camp. And then the skills are supposed to be electrify, immolation, no healing light, but we have earth rising, lightning dance, which I don't have yet, so we'll stick with thunderfall, rock slide, and wildfire. She's no longer a healer, she's just a straight up damaging beast. We have heals if we need it. And then the Luminas. I have these. Don't have first strike, so that's not an option for us. Still think Dodger's gonna be better, but I don't know how you can put Breaker on twice. Yeah, it's already granted, so that doesn't make any sense, but critical burn, I think I do have, right? I don't have any of the dead energies. SOS Shell is already applied, so that's good. I don't have any of the energizing starts. So really we're just making it up as we go now. I have 15 to play with. I could have done to begin with. We already have Breaker on her, don't we? 25 increased break damage, so might as well add staggering attack too. Dodger is still good. This is probably pretty good because if I mark with I can't remember any of their name. His name is Stop, there it is. I don't know why I can't think of his name. I have 5 more to play with. I have 8 more to play with. I don't know why I said 5. Don't counter with her, so augmented counter is probably not very good. Guess we'll just go augmented attack here and call that a day for her. Okay, we need to level up her weapon. Do that when we get to the next, or when we camp next time. Alright, do you have anything important? The Delaram is what I'm supposed to be using, but I don't even have that, so we're going to stick with that for now. I don't have any of the Ictos that they want us to use, but I know that I don't need these. Let's just clear these off and figure out what we're going for. Augmented counter is probably pretty good. That's what I want to do with him a lot. We have marking shots. Marking shots is probably pretty good. And then what do I have as far as high level stuff? This is alone, fighting alone, fighting alone, fighting alone, fighting alone. This might be pretty good. Okay, and then for skills, it's supposed to be Lumiere Assault is fine. This should be powerful, I guess. Marking Shot. This should be Overcharge. This should be Recovery. And this should be Shatter. We have all the abilities we want from him right now, and that is good. The only ones I added was this. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit, can break. If a target is broken by the hit, Overcharge is fully charged. That's a pretty big deal. Definitely want to try to break with him if we can. Get our full Overcharge up. Okay, great. And then the Luminas. What are we doing here? We'll keep what I have for now because it only makes sense. Critical Burn. 25% increased damage on burning enemies, which is good. Augmented Aim, I already have. Staggering Attack is base or break damage, which is good. Burning Shots. Do I already have Burning Shots equipped? I do. Marking Shots. I already have that as an item. First Strike, I don't have it all. Versatile, I want though. Take off and put this on. After free aim, its base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. And then we might as well do this too, right? This only makes sense. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I definitely think that's pretty good. Okay. So that's you. My L here. Let's see. She wants auto shell, breaking counter, and augmented first strike. But I don't have any of that. I don't think I have breaking counter at all, do I? And I don't have auto shell for sure, and I don't have augmented first strike either. So I guess we'll just leave what we have on her for now. Skills. Yes, Spark. I have everything. I don't have guard down, I have guard up. Everything else I have, I think, equipped. I don't have Fleuret Fury. That should be replacing Breaking Rules. 'Cause I guess I don't know why. That seems really good. I don't want to replace that. This can also break. I like having her be able to deal with that. Guard up will be replaced with guard down when I can learn it, but I don't have it for now. Kind of like what I have on her. She's the new one though. I assume she's gonna have all the solo stuff on her if I can. Right, she'll have Last Stand critical for sure. She'll have Protecting Last Stand for sure. And then Accelerated Last Stand. And she doesn't have very many skills, so we've got to worry about that in a second. And then the Luminous. Already have Accelerating Last Stand on. Have Last Stand critical already on. Protecting Last Stand on. So we don't have Solo Fighter. We haven't learned that yet. I think it's on somebody, right? Or I have Solo Fighter. I need to, let's go ahead and put this on her now because I already have this mastered. So instead we can do Accelerating Last Stand here. which is effectively the same thing. I have augmented counter. I don't have any of the deads. Rewarding mark. G apply marks. I don't know. All I have for right now. Guess we go marking shots, right? Because if I have to be able to apply a mark. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, they're somewhat set up now. Not the best thing ever. This person over here I beat. And there's another merchant over here though. Is it you? Where it was find another expeditioner? Yeah, there it is. No, this isn't it. I already had this, didn't I? He was already selling me the strong stuff because I beat them. It's this guy out here. There's a little merchant guy. There you are. Oh, I can sell stuff. You guys got chroma, yeah? You did find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner. Was she not considered missing? I don't understand the difference. I guess not. I guess you weren't considered missing? Or maybe you're just not the right missing one. Maybe there's other missing ones. I don't know. Okay, well, it looks like we're good in the Gestral village, so we don't have to be here anymore. I do want to go to this flag out here because I need to apply skill points to everyone, really. We can rest. We can upgrade attributes. 45. She starts at level 15, so that's not too bad. Let's see. What am I supposed to put you at? Oh, goodness. It's actually kind of crazy. The builds that I'm looking at really focus on like one or two different things. I don't know if I want to go that heavy, but height and agility are obviously the highest, so we can go like 15 and 15 here. And then we'll go like luck 5 or luck 8 or 10. And then 3 and 2. Maybe these aren't even worth it, right? Maybe that's kind of what maybe these just don't matter. But I don't know. We're okay here. We'll figure out the rest as we go. Learn skills. Strike storm. What am I trying to learn? Is there anything else? I'm missing one item or one skill from him, right? No. Or did I have everything on him? I don't remember. No, I had everything on him. I think it was I'm missing Lightning Dance on Lune. Which is where? There. So I need that one. And then I'm supposed to have Guard Down. This one applies defenses to all enemies for 3 turns. So that'll be my next thing. For you, you have 14. Okay, let's see what CL is supposed to have. You already have Phantom Blade is one. No, we need Phantom Blade. Deals high single target dark damage, 1 hit. Oh, it applies both? That's cool. Okay. Sealed Fate. Also on this list. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Awesome. Focused foretell. Oh, goodness. I didn't see they were over here, too. We already have Focused Foretell. You need Marking Card. Also need Harvest. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, heals self by 40% health, consumes all Foretell to increase the heal. Okay. And then whatever Bad Omen is here. Okay. What are these? Additional skills, I guess. Okay. Well, we have all the skills early game that we need for her, so we can apply those now. This is supposed to be Phantom Blade. This should be... Focus Foretell is where it needs to be. Marking Card should be there. Sealed Fate is fine. This should be Harvest. And then this last one should be Bad Omen. Okay. Well, there we go. Where we're at for now. See how this goes. I don't quite know how the fighting works. I'm guessing if all my first team is dead, then maybe CL shows up, like as you're fighting as a team kind of thing. I don't know. Find your way through the Gestral village, back at camp. Oh, okay. It's gonna put us at camp. That's fine, because I needed to upgrade some stuff anyway, I guess.
I still can't believe it. I lost
Hey,
hope after
Star.
a while, but you all survived.
We're doing good. How are you? We just found our first, well, our second if you don't count, our second if you count my L. We just found CL. It's our another missing expeditionary member, which is kind of cool.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
There you go.
I still can't.
What was your plan?
Well,
Guess that's as good a plan as any. Where did my L go?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices
How are you?
would be extremely proud now.
How did the visit with your mom go?
Work.
Had too much sun today. It was too hot. What was it?
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Alright. I don't know where Mayel is. Maybe she's talking to her curator friend. Goodness, there's so many places that people can be. It was good. We went for some lunch today. It was 21 Celsius outside, but my car was reading 33 after being out in the sun, so windows opened at all times in the car. I don't know how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, so let's see. Um, 33 degrees Celsius is 91 degrees. Okay. Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think 21 degrees Celsius is like... That was lower than our low today. Like... Yeah, it's 29 degrees Celsius right now. And it's 1 p.m. The high today is 5 degrees warmer Celsius, so quite a bit more. 32. The high today is 32 outside. 32 Celsius. It's a bit warmer here. Just a bit. But anyway, I know it's all relative. Oh, hello, we found Mael. What are you doing out here?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
Whoa. Stay where?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
It's 6:50 p.m. here and it's 20 degrees. Yeah, no, it's...
Maya.
I'm okay. We stick together.
The anime grunt. That's the anime protagonist grunt. She told you. Mael's a beast. 16 years old, willing to give up her life, you know, 8 years early, 9 years early. Plus my car's got leather interior. Yeah, I feel that. Curator offers you his services. Upgrade my weapon, please. Need to upgrade this. If I'm going to be using this, I definitely need to upgrade it a few times. I can upgrade it just the once, I suppose, for now. No. There we go. It's already 5. Overall, been a good day. That's good to hear. I'm really glad. Really glad. It's always nice when you have a good day. I have 28 of these. I don't really need much more. Let's give everybody like 2. Maybe I gave her 3. Whatever, it's fine. Sion is, or CL is what I hear apparently pretty good going into late game and stuff. I don't know what we'll do. I'm unfortunately one of those people that I prefer to, like, I always keep the original team unless there's a reason not to. And I know that's not necessarily always best practice, but that's how I go. Check up on the others. Let's see what everybody has to say. Yo.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
Hey, Siege.
No.
This game has been fantastic. How have you been?
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
It's
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It feels a pretty
So
good
long ago. You and
niche, I suppose.
We were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good
Sorry, we're
project.
right in the middle of a cutscene, so.
I've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic.
My lips are sealed. I'm sure you're working incredibly hard.
We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
How's your Final Fantasy VIII run going?
Yeah.
How are you enjoying it? Alright, we checked up on the others. No, the game is very good. It's a very beautiful game. The art is amazing. The graphics are great. The music is beautiful. The characters are fun. I wish there was a bit more so far, but we're still pretty early in the game, so I'm hoping that that expands a bit. You know, with RPGs, like, the characters are kind of like a big... For me, character development is very important in any kind of story that I read or any kind of media that I enjoy, so I'm hoping there's more of that as we go. But the cast is pretty neat. I like that. And so far the premise is interesting. It's interesting enough, you know? I feel like it does pull a lot of influence from a lot of other RPGs, like Final Fantasy like 13, I feel, has been pulled from. Final Fantasy 15 has been pulled from. You have Final Fantasy X's kind of turn-based system where you have the grid and everything, which is cool. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it feels like there's some influence from there based on like the story and stuff. It is very unique, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's derivative of any of those things. I just feel a lot of influence. In fact, in our last little area that we were in, a couple of people were playing double Dryad instead of triple Triad, right? So like even they're leaning into it. It's kind of a Easter egg reference, which I like. So far, so good. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm glad that we're getting a chance to play it. See, Final Fantasy VIII is great. Still so confused. Now time travel is involved, and there's like 3 sorceresses. Yep. Welcome to Final Fantasy VIII. Inspired for sure. The devs clearly have been lifelong JRPG lovers. I agree. Yeah, and I'm always for like independent studios coming out and doing great things. So this is a French developer, so there's a lot of cool French references that I'm not too familiar with because I know nothing about really the French culture or history. But I mean, a beautiful, beautiful game. Do recommend if it's your thing. The combat is pretty nice too. It's a combination of like, well, it's a QTE turn-based combat system. So think like Legend of Dragoon back in the day, or the Mario and Luigi games. So Superstar Saga and the like. It's very similar to those systems. I'm back, had to do some work. I understand. I hope work went easily, and I'm glad you're back. Did you figure out what you wanted for lunch? He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrals. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Those who come after. I've played so little JRPGs. I'm trying to rectify that with the Final Fantasies, but I'll definitely have to try it out at some point. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy is a big one. I feel like the Dragon Quest series are a big one. The Persona games, right? Like, they all have their little intricacies and uniqueness about them, and they all did a lot to like influence the genre as a whole. You got a double quarter pounder, fries, and a drink. You know, I think the double quarter pounder flavor wise is superior to the single quarter pounder. However, the double quarter pounder is just too much food for me. It's just so much. So it's kind of a bummer. Also, I always get a large fry, and no one ever needs a large fry. There's so many fries. I'm eating like 2 whole potatoes with a giant burger. It doesn't make any sense. I do it anyway, but just unnecessary. I feel like this is a good combination so far of like the JRPG-ness and like an American RPG, or French in this case, but.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. Mael's been having these nightmares. They're more like visions, it seems. Possibly. But Gustav says he's having them too. Uh-oh, who are you? You can keep your eyes closed, please. Kinda looks like her, doesn't it?
White hair. Who are you?
Yeah, the game is beautiful. Like I said, it's... I have a theory, and I don't want to ruin it, but it seems like the white-haired are just older versions of our expedition, right? This looks like her. I think it is. I think the white-haired old man that we found on the beach is an old Gustav.
Alicia.
Oh, jeez.
I told you to stay home.
I guess Alicia. Okay, apparently it's not. I'm wrong.
For you to see this.
Oh, this was on the beach. Is this what Mael was?
Yes, I understand.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's her fault, and she doesn't even
know wow.
it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Whoa.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
This is serious stuff. This is crazy.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Alicia.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault.
Sorry, I don't mean to be quiet here, but this is like pretty
And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
all pretty intense.
You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
She had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her to...
Lune is the only one that treats Mael like an adult. But I think is interesting.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe.
Gustav obviously is Mael's ward, right? Or Mael's keeper. Guardian. There we go. Finally found a word. So Gustav is obviously going to see Mael as like his child, right? That's kind of how it goes. We don't really know her relationship with CL yet, but Luna is the only one that's really treated Mael as an adult. She's a member of the expedition, right? She is 16. She's significantly younger than the others by, 8 years. But still, it's interesting that that's kind of that's kind of what we're seeing. Lune needs Mael to kind of get information. So let's see. I do agree that the cracked porcelain looked like it was very artistic. It looked very nice. Yeah, I definitely recommend checking out for yourself. The story so far has been great, and even as good as the story is, the gameplay is very good too. So you're not missing anything.
Yeah.
There.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Let's head east to Eskier's Nest. Let's do that. There is a couple of places I'd like to visit maybe before we go to Eskier's Nest. Although I don't know if the game's going to take me there later. We need to go to another water place. We need blue mushrooms, and I don't know where I can get me some blue mushrooms. Let's see. You're gonna lurk. Oh, sorry, I missed that sentence from you, Siege. Yeah, of course, man. I completely understand. The graphics in this game are beautiful, I must say. I agree with you. I agree. It's very nice to look at. Very nice it's just aesthetically pleasing, both to see and to hear. Like I said, the music is beautiful. I'm a big music guy, and I feel like the music has been extremely important to the experience so far. They said they opened the back door. I assume that that's the back door they were talking about. That guy's big, isn't he? Usually the game has been giving me decent shortcuts, so I'm hoping I think I could just completely bypass all of that on the right, which is good. Go and fight these guys. But yes, I'm a big fan of everything of this game so far. Okay. I have wildfire now, so I should probably do this. Okay, and then I can probably kill you. Yeah. It is turn-based, but it has QTE elements in it. So when you use skills, you get these QTE options to increase your damage or decrease the enemy's damage, or to prevent it altogether, right? So you can dodge and parry and all kinds of stuff. So there is certainly QTE, or it is 100% a turn-based game, right? But the QTE elements in it are definitely a huge part of the combat and the experience. This is just Falling Waters again, right? Yeah. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. The game that I'm really enjoying the games we've been playing lately. We've gotten pretty lucky as far as all the media we've consumed. I'll pause here because we're about to run an ad in 2 minutes, so we can just chat. But yeah, I mean, we went straight from Kingdom Hearts 3 and Melody of Memories with the Remind DLC as well, which was a beautiful game. Played pretty well. Loved the story. I love Kingdom Hearts. So that was great. And then we moved directly into South of Midnight, which was a beautiful game. Again, talking about visuals and music and everything. South of Midnight was a great story and looked and played beautifully. Then we went to Indiana Jones, another beautiful game. Lots of fun, a pretty different like tone, obviously, than South of Midnight or Kingdom Hearts. It was just like a fun adventure game, right? Which is great. Think of like the old, I say old, but the Uncharted series, right? Same kind of vibe, you know? It was just a fun game, something that was action-packed. The pace was good. Indiana Jones is a great game. And then from Indiana Jones, moving into something like this, which is incredible. Well, actually, before that, we played Blueprints. Blueprints, another aesthetically pleasing game. Story was fun, but the gameplay was like so far and above like anything else. If you like puzzle games, Blueprints was insane. And then this game, right? We're consuming a lot of good games lately, which is just fantastic. And then I mentioned before, but seeing Sinners in theater was incredible. Sinners is a fantastic movie. Recommend that. I know that's not a stream thing, but I just can't stop thinking about that movie. And I want to go see it again. So I want to go see it in IMAX because I just saw it in a standard theater. So I'm trying to get a group of friends to go see that. But yes, yeah, I have seen Sinners. Sinners is incredible. And I want to, like I said, I want to see it again. So one of the best movies I've ever seen. That's not an exaggeration. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. And it was very emotional. Yeah, no, I get you, man. I get you. I cried. I was tearing up in a couple parts, right? There's so much depth to that movie, like so much depth. And like everything is meaningful in that movie. Like every little thing you can tell that that was placed in that movie was there for a reason, was there for a purpose, and it was just there's just so much. But yeah, it was good. We can keep chatting. I don't really need to get up and move. I don't want anybody to move or miss any of the games, so we can just talk about that stuff. But I agree that Sinners was a 10 out of 10. I can't think of a better movie personally that I've seen in a long time. Just overall, very, very good. I agree. This year has had some great games. This has been a great year for games, and it's not ending yet. It's not over. So, I think I'll play the Oblivion remake in my own time. That'll probably be a game that I play off stream. We'll see. But I want to play Doom when it comes out. It'll be fun. Let's see. I want to go see Final Destination when it comes out. I'm not a big... Oh, he's in an ad. So I don't want to talk about his movie. But no, I was really excited. There's so much going on in Sinners. And that's one of the reasons that I want to see it again. Is because some movies I consume and, you know, they're enjoyable, they're fun. But Sinners is like the only movie that I can remember for a while that I can't stop thinking about. Like there's so many little details that I just want to go back and see it again. I want to go back and enjoy it a second time. But we'll see. Hopefully. I think some of my friends actually texted me. I messaged them earlier today during a break and was like, hey, anybody going to see it with me again? I'd be so down. Yes, I can do this Friday. Brittany will be here on Friday, so I'll have to check with her if she wants to see it again. Maybe I'll get to see Friday. That'll be exciting. But yeah, and then music-wise, I don't know if anybody's familiar with Sleep Token. Sleep Token took a break because they're like one of those like masked bands, you know, where they hide their real names because they have a story to tell, which is fine. You do you. But people were like bugging them and like reaching out to their, you know, calling them out by name and things like that. So they took a break and stepped away, but then they released a couple of singles as well. So Sleep Token coming back is exciting. Trying to think. I'm sure there's been other musical things that are important, but those are the ones that stand out to me. I went to Taste in New Orleans this last weekend, got some really good food, got to listen to some good music there. I love blues, I love jazz. New Orleans, you know, a haven for both of those things. Pretty good stuff. So, pretty good overall. Morbius, I saw your message, saw you were stuck in an ad. But I am not a big horror fan, but I know Brittany likes the Final Destination movies and she wanted to go see it. So she says she wants to watch all the others and get caught up. I do not want to do that, but you know, sacrifices we make for the people we love, that kind of thing. It's movies, it's not that big of a deal, but so we'll probably end up going to see that in theaters as well. Star, one of my friends has one of the masks from Sleep Token. Must admit their masks are cool. Yeah. I you know, I think it's cool. We've had bands like that throughout the ages, right? You know, Kiss all had their own monikers, and we know their real names. You know, people knew their real names then, but each member of Kiss had like their own persona. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Each character had their own persona. You know, the makeup mattered, and they had their own story. Like Kiss as a band had their own thing. Sleep Token is just another like example of that. And so their story is cool. The main character called Sleep, you know, I don't know their whole story. You know, it's not my thing anymore. The theatrics of it all doesn't really appeal to me as much as the music does. But yeah, I think it's cool. And so a couple singles have been really nice. Wish you stayed in Georgia. I will be in Mississippi in middle of June, but yeah, I've never lived in Georgia. I'm 2 states away, I guess. 3 states away? Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia. But yeah, it'd be cool to hang out. Go see Sinners again. But no, lots of good media. Lots of good media already out. Lots of good media coming. Andor season 2 is supposed to be pretty good if you're into that thing. The Daredevils started this year. The new series. Heard good things about that. Last of Us season 2 just started. Heard good things about that. It's a good year. It's a good year for media. Well, I'll say it's a good year for it to. It's not a good year in general, I would say, around the world. Media-wise, I say it's a pretty good year. Kiss Meets the Fan of the Park was a cool movie for its day. Not so good as far as movies go today. I haven't seen that. I am a Kiss fan. I liked them back then. My favorite song from them is actually the song. It's called Beth. I think it was written by their keyboardist. I don't remember his name, but he wasn't usually the writer. But I love Beth. Harry Potter's about to be a flop. I don't know. I am a huge Harry Potter fan, right? Like, I love Harry Potter, and I've been to trivia nights, like won a bunch of trivia nights. I've been to certain events. Like, I love Harry Potter, but J.K. Rowling is such an a-hole, such a B-word, and it's so hard for me to support Harry Potter support her through Harry Potter these days. Radcliffe came out and commented on the Black Snape and Black Hermione situation. I didn't know they cast Hermione. Did they already do that? I haven't seen anything from him. I'm surprised J.K. Rowling hasn't said anything, but I guess she's involved in the show, so. Beth, oh, you're talking about it was a drummer, not the keyboardist that wrote and sang the song. I know he sang it. Peter Criss, that's who it was. Thank you. Thank you for checking that out. I don't care about recastings. That's not my thing, you know, whatever. People are people. If you're going to play the role, play the role. That's all. There's something to be said for maybe like historical movies trying to maintain the, you know, a factual display of a character, I suppose, right? Like, I wouldn't have a white guy playing Genghis Khan, for example, right? But for fictional stuff, I just don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. Like obviously race is very important in a movie like Sinners, right? I'm talking about how much I love Sinners. Race is very important in that movie. It plays a huge role. It's like the whole point, right? So obviously if you were like redoing Sinners down the road, it'd be absolutely ridiculous and inappropriate to like race swap certain characters in that movie, right? Because it was meant to tell a story. Race is an integral part of the story. But for something like Harry Potter, or I know people got upset about Percy Jackson, like when they made, what was her name? Annabeth. When Annabeth was played by a black girl, I know a lot of people got upset about that. Harry Potter with a black Snape. I just don't care, man. It's like fictional stuff, you know? Like, Snape's race has absolutely zero impact on his character whatsoever. It just doesn't. So, whatever. Flip-flop, whatever you like. I just don't care. Gender swap them for all I care, as long as it doesn't matter, you know? That's my opinion. Race is all made up anyway. It's all societal. It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure, you know, he got cast, right? So somebody thinks he's going to be a great Snape, at least in that telling of the story. We'll see. Anyway, lots of great media out there, regardless of what kind of media you're into. I don't know about books lately either. I haven't been following along. I tend to read a lot of older stuff rather than newer stuff that came out. So, that's my fault. Where am I even going? What are we doing here? The back door is open, so I don't have to go through the ancient sanctuary anymore. Let's go over and talk with our Gestral merchant friend. Wherever he may be. There. That's not him. He's right in front of us. I could see him. I also want to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. I didn't go there before. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. There we go. Okay, so now that we have CL in the party, we can unlock her artist haircut. They can all have their hair down. Alright, I don't care about cosmetics at all. It's my least favorite part of any game ever. I don't care. The redwoods, we've already been there, and we can't fight whatever's back there, but we can go over here to the beach. I think there might be a merchant out here. I just don't know what it's for. Probably more cosmetics, so I can buy a beach look. I've heard some people complaining, or some people think that this game would be better if it had some kind of mini-map. But apparently the devs spoke on that, and they said the reason there's no mini-map is because there are no notes, right? There can't be a mini-map because none of the other expeditioners...
This looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
None of the other expeditioners came back, right? There's not a... How would you have a map if one didn't exist? So I think it'd be interesting if there was some kind of, like, generated map, like as you found things, and there kind of is, you know, as you go on the world map. There are some kind of things. It's cool. What is that? Some kind of puzzle? Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Yes, it is. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master of crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can do it, then you certainly... If I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Okay, so I see it behind us. It wants me to go out here and then make a bunch of jumps, but... I don't know if there's a... Oh. Okay, well. Apparently the angle that we jump at is super important. This is gonna go swell. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just falling off the log now myself. I make the jump and then fall off the log. How ironic is that? Okay. I looked over, I looked to the right to the chat, and what happens? I fall off the log to the right. No, don't roll, thank you. Okay. Okay, that's the easy part. I'm getting some This Is Halloween vibes. This is Halloween. Alright, this is gonna knock me off. I'm just gonna go for it. Went for it. We went for it again. We're going for it again. Made it. Yeah! Caught it. Caught it. Okay. Well, 5th time's the charm, I suppose. The hardest part was the logs. We did everything else the first time. Hello. Oh, someone arrived here? And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. Oh, you seem disappointed. Yes, I am. See what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gomage? Well, wouldn't it always be the same? Wouldn't it... If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gomage? None of these are correct, is it? I thought you gomaged at 15, do you not? What age do you gomage? I have no clue, but for the sake of not missing anything. Trying to look, I just want to look up an explanation. If you're curious though, you work this out by simultaneously counting up the age of the child and down the number on the monolith. So when the child turns... Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Does it? Oh, wait. Is that how it works? Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to explain why that works. In case it's a spoiler. Because I was spoiled myself. You're probably right, I can't count anyway. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, Lune got a swimsuit for the ladies. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? Exactly what he is. I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now, I need peace. Okay, how do I get back? That's how. I did it. Oh, nice swimsuit. Thank you. Right? It's not giving Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I guess I can't get over there. I can't, no, there's an invisible wall there. Okay, well, we got a couple swimsuits, so that's something. Run around in our swimsuit attire. Apparently there are other beaches as well, so I can get swimsuits for other characters. Right now, Gustav is outnumbered 3-1, which is saying something. Interesting that more women so far have survived than men. I wonder if that's important to the story. Even with the fourth member, it doesn't seem like there's any way to swap out the characters that we play. So I can add them to my party, I think, right? Like outside of combat, I can. Oh, where am I pointing? I was looking where the gun was. That's a little bit of lag. Why are we lagging? We can mess you up, I guess.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh, wildfire. Okay, you're all gonna die here, so it doesn't actually matter. I just missed entirely. Don't worry about that. I completely forgot to look. The whole point of me doing that was to look to see if there was a way to switch out my character. It doesn't look like there is, but I didn't actually check, so if you find another fight, like this one up here, probably do that one. Just to see. Some games let you swap out characters on the fly and some don't. I'm guessing this is a some don't situation. I'm also interested though to see how our allies gain experience outside of combat. Do they level up with us or not? I wonder if it's worth it to do something like this where I don't know. Okay. How are you not burning? Now you're dead anyway.
Danger.
Let's see if we can parry this. We can, and we win. Star, currently making chicken fajitas from it. That sounds delicious. I love fajitas. I love fajitas. I also forgot to check to see if I could change the party again. Okay, well, I'm just bad at this. Don't mind me. We'll figure out eventually. Going to Eski's nest. I guess we can make it across the water, right? Hello. Lost Gestral. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Oh, I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay, cool. I guess we have a Gestral at camp now. I don't know why. I don't know who Sastro is, but I kind of want to go fight that big guy out there. Just for funsies. Ooh, and I get to blow up a thing. Y'all love blowing up things. Ooh, it's another merchant. We can go check out that merchant, too. Here, you. I pressed the Y button instead of the RB button. Okay. You have that. Should I shoot you again? Or not? Okay, there's that. You get to kill two at once. This guy's now on fire. Now in Virtuous Stance. You didn't die? Oh, I honestly just... Wow, she just got completely destroyed by that thunder. I'm not gonna lie, I just thought that guy over there was dead. Oh, you know what? He's a flyer. So he doesn't... That's my fault. I mean, obviously it's my fault, but... Surprised you're not dead, honestly. There we go. Ooh, we got a Lancer Ram and a Cruella Ram. Level 6 for both. Worth.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely indeed. Okay, where was I going? I probably need to heal. Or I could swap out. We could always do this now. Oh, I have to remove from party, add to party. There we go. Also, I forgot to check. Are you gaining experience? Maybe. Well, now it won't matter because you're in the fight. What we need to do, actually, I'm sorry, I keep going back and forth. She has 12,395 experience out of combat. See if she gains any. Hello, merchant friend. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Right. Oh, a Lumiere suit. Lumiere for Mael. And a haircut for Gustav. Again, I do not care at all about cosmetics. I'm not spending a single chroma on them if I can afford not to. I wish there was another fight that I could have so I could test out my theory. I'm sure there is, but I don't know where it might be. This is Nest. That music is something else. Okay, well, I think we found SKA. Little one. Let me rest really quick and I'll let you out because that's my fault. I ignored you last time, I'm sorry. Go here. Let's go here. I'm trying to keep them balanced, but I really don't know if that's the correct move. Every guide that I'm saying is just to pump damage into, or pump points into one or the other. And so I don't know what's really good. He's fine. She needs to learn Ezo Forte. Ezo Forte. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP is pretty good. She needed to learn guard down and replace that with guard up, I think. You don't have anything else. I think you're set, aren't you? Oh, no, we're waiting on Lightning Dance for her, because that will replace Thunderfall. Just need 3 more for her. Go ahead and rest. And then I was a bad dog dad, and I didn't let Coda out during last break because we were talking about movies and video games and stuff. So let me go let her out, and then I'll be right back. I know, Coda. Alright, sorry about that. She did not want to come in. She was outside chasing squirrels and sniffing at fences and being a dog, you know? What are you gonna do? Let's go. Knew it.
Useful.
Indeed, CL. Oh, got too close. Initiated the cutscene. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter. Get out of my way.
Gogra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't
Hey.
be shy.
Get out of the way.
Jeez.
I'm gonna be so rude.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Well, I don't know. Gogra never told me the password. Whatever, just go in. Hilarious.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Gogra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestral. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I don't know if that's nice or just...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Where did our big friend go? Oh, there he is. There was something on the right. Is there something on the left? Nothing up there, though. Oh, look, I didn't see that either. Hello. Humans are so rude, more so than Gestrals, which is really saying something. I wish flower petals constantly floated around me whenever I walked. You gotta pay extra for that. It's the flower petal DLC in life.
This will be useful.
Will it be useful? What is it? What did I just get? What did I just pick up? It didn't even tell me what it was. Okay. The wooden stick is a quest item. That's nice. Tents. I don't know what I just got. Wasn't a Picto though, so there's that. Time to reload the most recent save. It wouldn't have mattered. I looked over, it didn't say anything. Oh, okay, I guess that's what it was. The color of Lumina. That's what I got. It was just very delayed. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not mad about it. I will take the free resources. Pretend you didn't pick up anything. I mean, that's essentially what I was gonna do. So,
interesting decor. SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here.
How pretty this is.
Feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
That was very descriptive. CL has a way with words, clearly. Lots of big areas. One of these seems climbable, you know? One more person, then you can retire. You'll get there eventually. I'm actually running through this liquid water, whatever it is, which is interesting, and it's not slowing me down either. Cool. Water over there as well, but I don't see anything shining. I didn't see anything in the water. Right. Aha!
Nice.
Nice, indeed. It's like Anthony in 1%. Oh, more cutscene.
No SGA.
Unless it's under the water. What are you?
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
I like this guy.
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
How ridiculous.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I think I could be incorrect, but I think that idiom is supposed to mean something like people focus on the small things, right? It's the little things that get you, not the big things in front of you, right? You're so worried about. It's like, you know, missing the forest for the trees. Lag there, it's fine. Who needs frames anyway? Frames are for losers.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Oh. Oh. Where the game wants us to go. It's the way I want to go.
Great.
Another color of Lumina. Nice. There's obviously connection. It seems like there's connections between the spirits of this world, or between the people of this world and the people of Lumiere, right? Like, there's obviously something that connects the two places together, even if we don't know quite what it is yet. Anyway. Hey, Francois. I need Flory. Where are you? Rope. You. Oh, it's another mime. We hate the mimes. What is going on? Where even am I?
Oh, lovely.
Indeed. Yeah, maybe I'm going too far. Maybe I'm... What's this random ladder doing here? I guess they're carving that, so it kind of makes sense. Hello. You friends... Oh, is that Flory, the rock, or is that Francois, the neighbor? I don't know. Could be anything at this point.
There's nothing here.
That's what you think. Uh-oh.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Sorry.
Is that... Are you Francois?
Kind of a turtle?
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
That's what I thought.
Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Let's all get
Then
back.
keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
Ah! Are we fighting? This is great. They're like, what? Like, are we doing this? I guess we're doing it. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and apply some immolation. He's not marked. Oh man, hilarious. Well, now he's burning. I don't have shatter, unfortunately. Just apply powerful to everybody and gain some charges. Or we could apply mark. Or we could just attack, I guess. You have a weak spot? It's not that. Oh, I forgot I was using CL, not the other one. Goodness. Okay. I don't remember everything that she does. You definitely want focused foretell though, right?
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Uses the strongest ice attack ever. Okay, that was actually pretty strong, and he hurt us. Okay, we have burning. We use electrify, right? Doesn't cost me anything. Why does it not cost me anything? Is it just never cat? Okay. We're building the break gauge super slow. Okay, we got overcharge, which is nice. Okay, we can't use... We can use marking card, I suppose.
More tricks. I'm ready.
Strongest ice attack ever. Okay, wow. This guy is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I don't have enough. Bit of a bummer. I don't have enough here either. I think we have to resurrect our good friend.
Sorry I failed.
Okay, can we actually... One. Oh, okay.
Let's push forward.
My goodness. This is kind of crazy. Don't I have something that gives me... Consumed. I don't have anything that gives that, so... Okay, let's see if we can actually do it this time. One. Perfect dodge. Okay, that time we did it. Nice. You are overcharged, so you can actually use overcharge now.
For those who come after.
Give me one. My goodness. Augmented first strike. Nice. We do need that on somebody. 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
They're laughing at him.
Francois, you got smashed.
Needed augmented first strike. It was IL who needed it.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Oh no.
But you can't move.
Gonna run us down. Can't have that.
Scram!
You can't move. To be fair, he hit really hard for a turtle. Okay. Not what I wanted. Actually, we are gonna use a chroma elixir here. Wait, it didn't work. There, now it worked. IL is going to swap out... Did I have anything else on her that she needed? I don't have auto shell. I don't have breaking counter. Any of these are fine. We're gonna swap out cleansing tint for what is now augmented first strike. Pretty big deal for her. Okay, this sent us... It just showed us the rope, so we're going to use the rope. See where that guides us. Kind of looking around to see if there's any other items back here. Sorry, Francois. Thank you for Flory. I think we got Flory. I don't actually know. The rope we go.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrals and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Perhaps. You kind of did too. Okay, this is where we were above.
An advantage.
Another color of lumina. Nice. These. Ah. That's fine. Hopefully we can... Hopefully we don't trigger this cutscene and I can just go... Please, I don't want to talk to you. Don't trigger a cutscene. Stay as far to the right as I can. Thank you. This game can almost be played one-handed. Well, combat certainly can. Well, kind of. I'm sure you could add some different accessibility features and make it really one-handed, which is nice. I want to fall down here because I want to go fight this stupid mime. All mimes must die. Mimes are pretty hard, though. Sael is not as good as Mael, mostly because of the augments or the pictos that I have equipped to her. Each her. Skills. Let's go ahead and apply a powerful, I guess, to everybody.
Let me help. Let us stain them.
Okay, and then you can just go immolation, put him on fire. You can break the shields. Now you're in an offensive stance, so we can switch you over to Swift Stride. Don't have much in the way of... I wish there was a way to just generate more AP. That's kind of the problem that I have with most of them.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, she hurts.
I'm ready.
This might be the hardest one we fought so far. I have 2 lightning and a ice. So we probably want Earth Rising. I need fire. No, I can use actually Rock Slide here. I don't want to yet. See, I can't break. I can. We just go Rock Slide. We do want to break with Gustav, don't we? Crap, I missed that middle one. We're not overcharged. He's not at breaking yet. Otherwise, I'd use Shatter. Defensive stance. He's still burning, so I can switch to Virtuose again. Or Swift Stride. Honestly, I don't think I have enough, unless I hit some of these crits. I don't think I can beat him. Okay, he's breakable. Can I shatter him? No, I need 5 for that, but I can overcharge. Potentially break him that way. Gosh. We just wait a turn and hope. I don't have anything that breaks. Do you have anything that can break? Rock Slide, but I don't have enough for it.
Danger!
That's not even a hard...
Spill some ink.
Not even a hard combo, I'm just bad. Oh wow, I didn't. It's broken now. Stanceless. Oh, because I used an item.
Flames. On me.
Skills, overcharge.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Thunder.
Okay. There we go. That's what I need. Need that a lot. Put you into virtuoso stance. You don't have anything here that matters to me. Use these, but does it matter?
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
There's something that consumes mark. You do immolation. There it is. I think we win here. We did. We were had enough to win. And then ad starts in 10 seconds, so I got Mael's suit. Oh, that's CL's suit, not Mael's suit. So you got CL looking like a mime now. Alrighty, friends. We're gonna be back in just a few minutes after the ad. We'll explore the rest of this cave and I guess go talk to SKA again. Hopefully get across the ocean or across the water somehow. But we'll be back in just a few. Appreciate your patience. Don't want anybody to miss anything. See you soon.
Not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protection becoming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked, and you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you, execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, pushing start, taking turn. My time to attack, not the fan, shout out ghost me. I fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, immediately crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Yeah, I get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. Graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hardy. They be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone. Full of squad like hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one. Bitches start taking 10. My time to
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to you the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require?
Alrighty. Looks like ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We're back. Let us continue. Let us continue. What do we do? We switched over my L, right, to augmented first strike. We did. Okay, cool. And that does what exactly? Increase 50% increased damage on the first hit. Just any hit? Alright. Beat up the mime, F the mimes. And, oh, item down here. Didn't see you. Mushroom. An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. Oh, nice. Can I go back to the village now and give this to the other Gestral? That's exciting. Ooh, that's a lock. Where even am I? Oh, this is the very starting area. Okay, interesting. Okay. So that was off to the right. The mine was down there. I just didn't see him. I want to go off to the left, although I don't know how to get back up here once I am here. There. Obviously. Oh, I thought this was a... I thought that was a lock. Something that you shoot. It's not. You can see me. Gotta get close, but not too close. I can hit with that. Oh, come on. We got you with that. This guy is annoying. I hit him. I can sneak up on him from the other side. Now I'm just looking around for things. Pretty. I'm afraid in this game, like, if I say something is pretty, it probably means that it's something terrible, right? I feel like a lot of games do that, where they make the most horrendous things visually pleasing to where you're not supposed to, like, recognize that they're terrible things, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. This is the perfect place for you to hide something. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, actually, is back this guy into that corner. Maybe that's like his final resting place. Both literally and figuratively. Let's see if he goes that way. No, it's absolutely not. Okay. How do you miss? How did I miss? Darn it. Maybe I need to aim the way he's about to run. Okay, well, I kind of did that, and it didn't really work. Okay, you can't go anywhere now. Well, he did have a final resting place. It just wasn't where I thought it would be. This guy is a tank.
Okay.
Whoa, I definitely dodged that way too, or tried to parry that way too early. Okay. Do an offensive switch to make him defenseless. We immolate to set him on fire. Why are they all so low? Why are all my... Did I not... I guess I didn't heal. We go... Lumiere Assault here. You're nearly charged.
Let's dance.
A ranged combo. Okay, we did do a lot of parrying there, so that was good. Okay, he's on fire, so he can use Swift. Me and Virtuose. I want to electrify him, right? Actually, we can use Thunderfall here. It's pretty effective. We can use Overcharge here.
For those who come after.
Okay. One more hit and he's breakable. Or was that his break? Oh, yeah, I think we broke him. Oh, interesting. Okay, we use Pierce here. Or Pierce, which I assume is just Pierce, right? You don't have anything else, so... Do you have anything that uses... Oh, Electrify uses 2. Or uses nothing. You're back up to 4 again, which is pretty nice. He's breakable again. I didn't know that. Okay, that hurt. Tank will flee on his next turn. We need to break him. He's still on fire for one more turn.
Push forward.
Can't use Rock Slide. Can use Earth Rising though. Oh, she gets to go again, so we use Electrify one more time. And he doesn't get to go again. Which is a big old bummer because I need to use Shatter. He's the only one that has anything that can break. Okay, there's that. You don't have anything. Could have used marking shot. Fingers crossed this kills. Did not.
Let's push forward.
Fingers crossed this kills.
Lightning strike.
Ooh. Okay, we got 5 polished chroma catalysts. That's great. 5 colors of Lumia, which is good too. Decent amount of experience, but I'm not worried about that so much. Okay, well, worth the fight. Bit of a struggle there, which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Got it done though. Okay, cool. I think that we can call this place properly searched. Properly searched. Back and talk to SKA. Huh. That looks like something there. I just completely missed. Remember when I said this place looks properly searched? Supposed to get up there. Let me up on the pot, please. Maybe I need to jump from that platform up there. How do I get to that platform there? Oh. No way I can make a jump from there to there, right? I don't think I can jump on that lantern either, but we can try it. I didn't even jump, so... Come on, let me climb. Yep. Yep. I feel like if I could just get onto that thing there, maybe it would give me the height to do it. Oh my goodness, it won't let me jump. I'm doing all this just for it not to work, you know? That I don't even think I can grab onto that lantern, but... Come on. Oh, okay. How do I grapple up there? Game, tell me. I don't know. Maybe there's other traversal that we learn. This doesn't seem like that kind of game, though. I 100% have to get there from there, but... Yeah, unless I learn to double jump or long jump or something. I'm not seeing it. Kind of a bummer, but that's alright. Figure it out. Alright. Cutscene, please.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
Oh.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
No.
I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
I saw you flying.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
We have a choice.
Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
Oh, of course he knocks over where exactly where. Would have thought. Figure. Got an achievement. Unlock Esquie. What do you mean unlock? Is Esquie like our airship in this game? Got Esquie's nest. Find your way through Esquie's nest. Got 2 achievements for doing the same thing. Okay. It's fine. Mad about that. Not me. Who are you over there? We're just down there. Oh, it's not. It's when were you? I guess who too? Are you? Oh, that's where we fought the big tank guy.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquire, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
That's not supposed to be funny. That's very sad. They ate the mushrooms and died. I guess, if anything, you're teaching future expeditions not to eat the mushrooms. Don't do that. You'll die. I like how he doesn't know so nonchalantly, though. He's like, he's just speaking in such a casual voice, like, oh, I guess we're dying. Like, oh, you fooled me. Good, this is where the last thing is.
What have we here?
Energizing start 3. +1 AP on battle start? Heck, yes. That is supposed to be right on to Gustav, 100%. What are we supposed to be taking off, though? Probably both. Gustav gets energizing start 2 and 3, but I only have 3 so far. None of this stuff is good for him, so I guess we just, whatever. I'm gonna go... I mean... I guess we'll take off marking shot. Put on energizing start 3. Everybody really needs this. This is like something that you put on everybody, so... Not like eventually it'll just be put on all of them. Okay. Let's jump over this rock here. We go ahead and rest up now that we've gotten our butts beat by several things. Lovely. We're out.
Who's that Pokemon?
Manectric. I like Manectric. I think it's Manectric that I like. SKA ability unlocked. SKA can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas in the continent. Oh, okay. SKA. Call upon SKA anytime on the continent by pressing X. SKA will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve SKA's abilities. So these are those silly rocks. I can mount SKA now? Whoa. Can't dismount here, but I can dismount here. Thank you, SKA. So these silly rocks that are over here, see them? Those are what they're gonna let me traverse. I am almost positive. I knew there was something about them. We're gonna go give the mushroom to the kid in the village, though, before we do anything else. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so there's a couple of places with rocks that we can go and revisit now. I like that. Gestral Village. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos. Oh yeah, we know about all that. Okay. Gotta run all the way to the other side of the map. I never talked to you guys. Who are you? Taste my wrath. Rush kick. Come on, you big toothpick. Fight me. I'm gonna beat you up. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard, you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary, already planted for rebirth. You're on your way to the Sakapatat factory. I hope they choose me as the test weapon. Sound way too eager about getting beat up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. Okay. Have we talked to you guys before? What? Fight, 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 fight. Are they egging them on? It's not very nice. Okay, this guy over here is who I want to give the mushroom to, right? Give mushroom to Karatom? Yes. Oh, you got the mushroom. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. Now he just made his cannons stronger. Monsieur Brushface? This is the dog's bullocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes. This could end badly. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Wow, we got lucky on that one. I was not expecting any of that. I don't see any weak spots here. We can't break with anything just yet. I think we just Lumiere's Assault, right? Okay, we're overcharged. We're able to counter that, which was nice. Okay, we were able to counter all of that. Raises his shield. Gosh darn it. Okay, this is fine. We'll just apply powerful to ourselves.
Let me help.
Ah. Missed and I got marked. Okay, we got one of those parries off. Parry and counter. Please don't raise your shield. Okay, we only got one of those parries again. Okay, his shield is not up though, so we should be able to overcharge.
For those who come after.
His weak spot's exposed. Broken. He's not breakable, right? Is he still? I don't. If I use Shatter here, I'm interested. I don't know if he's still. His bar's full. I don't know if we broke him, but I think we did. We're gonna try this anyway. Okay, it did. It just unleashes its full power. Uh-oh. Okay, at least we parried those. Okay, we countered that. I'm burning now. This is hard. I think I can win. Yeah. Okay. I took a risk there. Got up to level 20. Goodness. Polish chroma times 3 and 2 recoats. Alright. Awesome. Alright, could we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need. Karatome, it was a pleasure. Alright, cool. We got a new outfit. That's a cool looking outfit, not gonna lie. I don't even know how to... Oh, wardrobe, here we go. That's the expedition outfit. This is Baguette. This is Crimson, which we got at the beginning. This is Swimsuit. This is the... Beret. Oh, I said it like that. Well, it says Baguette, but it's a beret with sunglasses. And this is the Bun. This is that pure suit that we just got. Look at that. I like that. I mean, I like the purple in the expedition, but the pure is pretty nice. Alright. There we go, we did that. Now we can go back and traverse some of the other rocky areas. I think. Did level up to 20, so we can apply... Let's see. I always forget. What is it? Great. Oh, he's a little split. Supposed to be... nothing in defense, so that's... I guess we wasted a bit there. I guess just... luck is supposed to be the primary, so we'll just pump that into luck. Ale is kind of the same. Might. Luck. CL gained experience too from that fight. All into agility for her. Learn skills. I can't learn anything. No. That's so expensive. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. That's a lot. A lot. I don't really need anything for anybody anymore. Actually, that's not true. I need Lightning Dance for Lune. I need one more level up for her, I think. Okay, let's go. We'll try to find the other rocky places, like this one right over here. All right. Oh, he just breaks him for me, so I don't need to mount him every time. That's great, actually. Thank you for that. Wow, isn't that convenient? I think it's super convenient. Is this another beach? Or what is this? I guess we'll find out in just a second, won't we?
What have we here?
Lumina, nice. Something else over there, too.
What have we here?
Good old chroma. Twilight Quarry. Whoa. Whoa, look at the...
An advantage.
33 December a Lumiere. Music record. Not really an advantage. 33rd of December? Not a thing. I don't even know where I am. Is that the only thing that was here? Jump. That's the only thing that's here right now, I suppose. How cool. Maybe there's something here later, but right now that's it. Neat. Oh, do we have to do that every... Okay, so it does reset when we go in and out of an area. I thought it was just going to be a permanent change, but no, it does look like we have to mount and dismount each time, or use SKA each time. It's fine. Fight when we can. Skills, we use wildfire to put everybody. Dead. Bury that and win. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is back into the water, which we don't want to go in yet. There are some rocks back here, I think. Over here to the left. I assume these still say danger. We're still not strong enough to do these. I think those are the chromatic bosses that it was talking about. I think I can probably one-shot these guys too. Any experience is good experience, you know? I don't know why I'm getting a bunch of lag right now. Okay. There we go. I feel like I'm getting some stuttering, which is unnecessary. Augmented first strike was just upgraded, which is good. This is still going to say danger, isn't it? Danger, yeah. That's fine. So I'm just looking for where I can use SKA here, and I don't know. Maybe I was just wrong in assuming that there was more rocks over here. Thought I was right, but it's looking like no.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pretty cute. Wow, you are burning and you're going to die to that, so I don't feel bad about this. You're not. Oh, I was about to say, are you not dead? Nice. Nice. Okay. Is there learned Energizing Start, which is good because everybody needs Energizing Start. What is this over here? I assume this is something else that I'm supposed to get. So we go around up and to the right. The rocks over there. Cross this bridge now because we unlocked it from the other side. Here we go. Before we go here, though, I think we can... What did I just unlock? It was Energizing Start, right? I think everybody wants Energizing Start. Well, they want Energizing Start 1, 2. But I don't have that for right now. So, Lune. F4. Attack Lifesteal is 15? My goodness. Energizing Start 3 is 15 as well. Wow. That's expensive, isn't it? Okay, maybe I can't do that. I can up a lot of other stuff, but we'll start there. I don't know why she has so many extra, honestly. Because I just equipped her with what my guide told me to, what my build told me to, rather.
Great.
Color Lumina. Ancient Gestral City. Oh, another one of these places. Lights of the Past.
Interesting.
It is interesting. I assume the record that I get is the music that I find. Or, I'm sorry. The music that I find, the record that I get, is the music that we can hear in the background. Cool. Hey, I think all the extra exploring that I needed to do. Run back over here. Cross the bridge. Oh, you guys are back. Boom, boom. Okay, now where am I going? It wants me to go far north. We're gonna explore to the left, though, and see if I can use SKA for any of that stuff, too. That is the Flying Waters. Do I have enough to use both Wildfire? No, I don't. And the lag is... I don't know what's happening. Why am I... Died from burn, nice. Hey, Lune. Good stuff. So now I can... Oh, I can't. I need a flag. I can only learn stuff at a flag. I don't think there were rocks up here. I think it was just someplace that I couldn't go, right? Yeah, the Redwoods was that place with the fountain, I think. Is that right? He was right. Not the fountain, I'm sorry. Well, it was like a bird bath. But I guess kind of a small fountain. Okay, there's the beach. We've already explored there. That's the hidden arena. We already explored there and beat all of that. This is a place where SKA can get me. Now. Don't see anything up here, but yet. Here's something. Oh, is there just 2 ways to get here? Looks like it. Yellow Harvest. Gestrals and Hindrance have special something. Huh. Lune is probably might and luck. So I've been pumping 15 agility is where she's supposed to. Okay, and then learn skills. She can finally learn Lightning Dance, I think. Oh, you can't. Why can... I need 2 more levels for you in order to learn Lightning Dance? That kind of stinks. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I haven't taken any damage while we were out there. Lune got a level up, so her health went up a bit. Oh, okay. I was like worried there was nothing, but I found the bodies, but no journal. There's a climbing spot over there.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
It's very big. He's like the Bougion that we found before, only much bigger. Obviously, much bigger. Okay. I don't know if this is something that wants to fight me or something that wants to talk to me. Oh, it's a Gestral, so we can talk to it, I think. Am I the only one seeing this? The Nevron that is not hostile, all it does is eat the landscape around it. Convenient. Trying to look for anything shiny, just to make sure I don't miss anything. I have to come back this way, so it's possible I see everything behind me anyway, but... Okay, enemies that I actually do have to fight. I fought you guys before. Maybe I fought something like you in the first area, right? Oh no, these are like... Let's see. I don't even know what they are. They're weak to fire, which is nice. It should die to fire, which is good. Good counter. Got a Goltoram. Don't know what that is, but we got one. Or Stav. Looks strong. It's one level higher too. Ability and luck, and it does earth damage. Might as well for now. Whoa, wait. Look at our friend over there. Eskie is chilling. Over there hanging out with our party now. Not nice of him. You guys have names? Do any of the normal enemies have names? I don't actually know. It just absorbed my earth damage. That's not great. I just completely nerfed myself here. Okay, well, gonna make this fight a lot harder. That guy might die to fire.
Dodge, Gustav.
I absolutely should have dodged. They told me to dodge. I absolutely should have. Wow, he hits hard, doesn't he? Okay, and then honestly, you can just attack. And then you have to do whatever. Okay, we definitely do not want this weapon on right now. That was upsetting. My own fault. It makes sense though, you know? I'm gonna double back this way, I imagine, and that's where I'll fall. The beautiful fountain. Is that where I came from? Yes. It's all very pretty. Yeah, I need to heal. I just need to use an item when I get into combat with. Oh. You need to heal yourself. Sorry.
Gustav, don't die.
Oh. Okay.
Get ready.
Nice. Good job, Mail.
A storm is coming.
I should just probably recover here, actually. He's gonna die to fire anyway, and I get full health. And my L levels up. Andy, how have you been? Good to see you. Flesh. Well, digital flesh. In the words. In print. In the, you know. It's good to see you. My real and digital flesh are both healthy. Good. That is the idea.
We'll take him down.
I feel like marking is the best way to go here. See, just got back from annual doctor visit. Nice. I've got a rare blood disorder and numbers remain good. That is good. Well, it's good that your numbers are good, not the rare blood disorder. I can only be thrilled, and nature agrees. Just got sunny. Nice. Even better.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, you're dead.
Careful, my head.
Oh, that was only 2.
Let's dance.
Yeah, that was only 2 as well.
Not looking good.
We're not looking good, are we? But now that one's dead, so I feel better. Let's see. How are you? How's the game? How's Coda? Tell me everything. I am good. The game is great. Coda's downstairs sleeping. You might be mad at me because we've been up here so long, but it's fine. I'm sure she appreciates you asking. She's this thing's resistant to lightning damage, weak to fire damage. I think we just try to kill it or do enough damage that it dies to fire, but it's not going to here.
Get ready.
Okay. Ooh, buddy. Hit both those parries. That's good, because am I always hurting? Polished chroma catalyst. Oh, I almost rolled all the way off.
This will be useful.
But yeah, so far so good. I will say this. I am very much enjoying the game. However, it does feel a little slow. Which is weird. Like, combat is very involved, very dynamic. The flow is great. The game feels good. But for the last, like, 3 days, I've, like, been playing and enjoying my time, and then I look over and I realize that I've only been playing for like 3 hours. Well, now it's like 4 hours. And it feels like more. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? I don't know yet. Maybe it's a bit of both. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. See you keep forgetting what these when I'm supposed to be leveling up on these people. It seems like luck is overly important in this game as well. Everybody wants luck. I've been reading about how the game takes a show don't tell approach in a lot of cases. I guess the downside of that approach is that there will be slower segments where you just kind of take things in. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of the game so far. Which again, the game is beautiful, right? It's lovely to look at. It almost feels... It just kind of feels sometimes like I'm doing more in-game than what I'm actually doing, which I guess is good, right? It makes everything feel a little bit more impactful. I don't know, it's just, it's interesting. Like I said, I don't know if it's a good thing, a bad thing, it just is a thing, I don't know. But... I'm gonna kill you with stop, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Why are you still so low? Didn't I rest? Well, my L's gonna die because I apparently I didn't press the rest button. I could have sworn that I did, but
Take cover.
oh goodness. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, there's a fourth hit. Okay. I wasn't ready for the third, and I definitely wasn't ready for the fourth.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
What's that fear of irregularly shaped holes? Oh, it's not thalassophobia, right? That's water. Oh, we have to jump that. Oh, come on, game. Give me a little bit of warning there. That's shenanigans, in my opinion. Trypophobia, you're right. Yeah, thalassophobia is like underwater or something like that. Yeah. On guard, indeed. Actually, you're still burning, so I can swift strike you again. There we go. Die to burn anyway. Trypophobia. Ooh, Potterim. That's for Lune. Can I go back to this? Might put that on. I could have sworn at this flag that I rested, but I guess I didn't. I just upgraded my stuff. Okay, there's an ad that starts in 10 seconds, so let's see what we can do. 8 there, and then all 3 there. And then skills won't matter, but it should be you and you. And then now we rest. Okay, we're gonna go on a quick break. When we get back, we'll finish this area and keep going, I guess. I think this is an extra area. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, supposed to be here. I don't think this is main story stuff. So we'll be back in just a few, and I'll see you then.
Not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get Falcon punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me. You me, that's the lie. I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked, and you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete. Doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, picture start taking to me. Watch on to attack, not the flank, shadow push me. I'm fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn how you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. microphone. Graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard to dip me up and on the pheromones. Danger zone, full squad like a Simone. Hook me up with a cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one, picture star, take that 10. My time to attack, not the fan. Shout out bitch, me one. Follow Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now, with you really the best, how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with you really the best, how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with you really the best, how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with you really the best, how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Mom taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a lesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all.
Welcome. Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times.
Alrighty, I think you guys are still good. Still will not let me use my thing, which is unfortunate. You guys can keep playing for now. As we continue forward. By resting, we did in fact respawn this enemy out here, which is fine, I suppose. More experience for us. Unfortunately, I do need to spend all of my shots into this guy here. Attack. Sure. Set both of you guys on fire.
Finesse and grace.
She's perfectly healthy now.
From
One's a combo. Dodge, 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 and dodge again. Woohoo! Let us go. You, what can I do? You. Nothing. It's just attack. Smashes the ground. This is a jump, right? It's like a, yeah, it's a tricky one.
I'm ready.
Dead. Bye. Nice. I got over 10,000 experience there because I didn't take any damage. It's pretty crazy. Crazy. Should I keep exploring to the right over here? Maybe. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. To that big guy, I guess. Go. Hello? Is this the little boy again? Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate. Boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Who'd have thought? That's our second interaction with the young boy. This was up here the whole time. Who are you? All right, this one is going to be unfortunate.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat these guys no matter what I do.
Get ready.
Okay, well, that was terrible. Spin, spin, block, and parry again with the counter. Get wrecked.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, that was just one hit. That was unfortunate.
Precise strike.
Died.
A storm is coming.
Let's recover here, because you're going to die anyway. Bye. Didn't get the 20% because I did take a hit to that silly, the weakest one, unfortunately. What did I get? Oh, a Picto.
Well,
Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Okay. Well, you don't want to die, so. There's so many things. Many places to go. This place is very large.
Useful.
Chroma? It's useful. Two of you guys, of course. Hey, Skull, how are you, man? It's good to see you. How are we doing? We're resistant to lightning damage, which is a big old bummer.
I'm ready.
Ready. Okay, here we go. Swing, swing, block. Oh, come on. Go for half as bad. We're doing good. I can't really complain too much. This game is great. And I'm happy to play it. So, just doing big damage with counters.
Chroma is flowing.
You doing all right overall, or just things happening, things going on? I can hit you with an overcharge. It's not going to do the most, but it's probably enough to kill.
Let me paint death.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Still playing. I need to heal. How's everybody doing? I could. Hurt me to heal. Journal entry. 44.
Nicholas, Expedition 44.
Yes.
The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. No. Good to know. It. Good job, Andy. Oh, another stupid mime. They keep getting stronger and stronger. I'm not sure I can beat these anymore. Mimes suck. You guys can continue. Go powerful here.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
We'll go immolation here. I'm gonna go straight for the breaking rules here. Hand-to-hand combat is fine. Whoa, she does one. Okay, the mime one-shots. That's not great. Okay. I should have known by how little damage we were doing. You know what? That's my bad. I'll take that. Yeah, look at that. We're not doing anything.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, I was way too early. Hey, grayish bird. This really stinks. Okay. Gosh darn it, I can't believe I missed that second one. I'm gonna get ready with the death of the chat here soon. It's happening very soon.
Cover.
Yeah, my counter is only doing 377 damage.
Flow. Let's finish this.
For those who come after.
Less than 700 damage. Not over till it's over. I didn't wrap it up. Still stanceless again.
Let us stain them.
Alright, so what are we doing? Need ice. Don't have any ice. Guess I could just apply more of that.
Feel the burn.
Not ideal.
Let's dance. I can do it. From fire.
These guys are not even that hard. I'm just bad at the game. This build really doesn't have any ice in it whatsoever. So terrible.
Careful, Mael.
So bad. I don't have any more heal or res. I do have one more revive. Okay, well, let's use it.
I won't disappoint.
I was too early. I was too early, and now that's.
Good.
So are we looking good? Are we? I don't think we're looking good at all.
Let us stain them.
Oh, what is worth it?
Feel the burn.
I was too early. Gosh darn it. Hi, Coda.
Not looking good.
Hi, Coda. Back from downstairs.
Precise. Strike. Let's dance.
Early. There's a death. Oh wait, what? I have reinforcements. Never mind. It's not a death yet. It's about to be, but. Ooh. What a strange and angry doll. It's a mime. The worst of all.
Take your shot.
I missed one. Yeah, it's the problem is the parries aren't hard. I'm just bad.
No tricks.
Who's that Pokemon?
Full deck.
Okay. Can I break you? I can break you.
I'm waiting.
Too early. There is the death. Ah. Okay. Bummer. That's a hard one. The guy is way above my level. What's up, little one? You need to go out? Do you really need to go out? Because we just went out. I literally let you out 13 minutes ago. 23 minutes ago, excuse me. go? I don't think she really needs to go. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna let her outside. Okay, there we go. Always for the fur babies. That's how it feels like. She's a little needy. Anthony, how are you like playing words on stream for 87 minutes, but when I need a death counter, you're nowhere to be found? Funny. How it is. Priority straight, it's fine. I don't know if dying respawns all the enemies in the area. I kind of bet it does. Come here, you. I need to remember that mime is here. Let's see. Skills, powerful. Skills, wildfire.
Finesse and grace.
Skills, swift stride. You die this round? Maybe. Maybe with the burn.
Get ready.
Ah. That was too early on the last hit. Ugh. Would you like to just die to burn? Yeah, you would. I knew it. Would you like to die to that? Yeah, you would.
Let the ink flow.
Smashes the ground. This is a jump attack. Die to burn. Oh, you can't die to burn technically. I don't have anything that transfers from defense to anything. That kind of feels bad, honestly. Hey, Maya leveled up. See you there. How do I get you there? This doubles back the other way, doesn't it? This goes off to the left with the little boy over there. Guessing that once I go up that, it'll backtrack me to down the corner. There's a way to climb up there, though. apparently. Very pretty water. I'd like to go in the water. Well, I know we just talked about it the other day. I can't remember what you've been streaming. The other way. Dying does not respawn the other enemies, by the way. Burn. Interesting. And I imagine leaving the area. Well, definitely leaving. It's unimagined. Started 16 the other day, and you finished... That's right, you were playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. Have you finished that, or are you just moving on to something else, or adding that? Final Fantasy 16 is amazing. Have you played it before? Beautiful game. Cinematic as all get up is crazy. By far the most visually pleasing Final Fantasy. I have my gripes with it, I would say, but it doesn't make it any less of a good game. The remake was pretty good. Looking forward to going through it again. Resident Evil 4, I feel like, is always one of those games that you can kind of like go back to. It's a great game. It's by far my favorite of the Resident Evils that I've played, and I think it's one of the, like, honestly, best games ever made as far as genres go. I think it was like the perfect blend of... It was the perfect blend of horror and action. Not a lot of games get that right, in my opinion. 16, this is my first playthrough, loving the music. I hear a bunch of 8s, battle and 16s. I just traveling through with Jill. Oh, are you talking about the 8's battle music? Yeah, like Final Fantasy 8's battle music? Yeah, they take a lot of, I mean, all the Final Fantasies do it, but this one definitely takes a lot of assets from a bunch of other games. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Oh, I have 6 points available to me. Do I want to bump this up to 22? Need one more for you. I want something that... have anything. Ajide. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That's actually pretty good. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. See, like, Ring of Fire seems good. Why would I not want that? Or do I want that? Wants me to use Spark instead. I guess Spark is cheaper, right? Spark is 3 versus 5. Spark is also a defensive stance. It's the only defensive stance I have. Let's see. Yeah, 4 got it right. Didn't seem as hard as the original, but still a challenge. I love the new quality of life changes. Yeah. I mean, I think 1 was artificially hard. I don't know about the remake, to be fair. I didn't play Resident Evil 1 or 2 remake. I didn't even play 4 remake, honestly. I didn't play any of them, so I can't speak to difficulty from remake to remake. But I feel like Resident Evil 1 and 2 were, like, difficult, and even 3 were difficult for the wrong reasons. I can't stand tank controls. It's one of my, like, least favorite. And I think 4 obviously had that, but it was just much smoother, right? I think it was less clunky, is what I would say. My friend was telling me about the game you were playing. I see why you recommended. Oh yeah, this game's amazing. It is a true RPG, which is great, but the combat has QTE elements, which is great. So it's like turn-based plus QTE. It was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. I can't believe she doesn't have abilities that go from that benefit from being in defensive stance. I don't see anything at all that she benefits from a defensive stance in. How crazy is that? Huh. Can't say I like it. I do need to... Oh, I guess I could look for the others. He's on to 6. Cool. I finally learned Lightning Dance, and I learned Lightning Dance over Thunderfall. Very high single target damage. Yeah. I need Dance over Fall. And then you need to have guard down rather than guard up, I guess. I'm a big fan of the game so far. It's very solid. Very solid indeed. Well, that's scary.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Earned from expedition. Which expedition? Don't eat the mushrooms. Yeah, this one. Marcel. Don't eat the mushrooms. Apparently he didn't find their journal. I guess to be fair, if he had found their journal, we wouldn't have found it, so... This game actually draws a lot of inspiration from many different JRPGs. It's made by a French studio, which is pretty cool. But there are a lot of elements from different games that I think is great. You know, I like when games take the best of multiple worlds and combine them into one. We're gonna get our butts kicked by a giant battleship, aren't we? Oh, what are you? Okay. I don't even think I'm supposed to be in this area. And now I'm fighting a boss in this area. Blaze is this guy's name. Oh.
Get ready.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, each enemy's pound the ground is very different, so we're gonna go ahead and just try to revive her there. She just got 2 tapped. No big deal, it's fine. That's what I wanted anyway. He's not happy to see me, no. And to be fair, at this point, I'm not happy to see him either.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful, Mael.
Oh my goodness. I'm just dodging these. I'm not even gonna try to parry them at this point.
Merci.
Get ready.
Oh, come on. How do I dodge the first 2 and miss the 3rd? I'm calling shenanigans. Also, look at his health. Okay, we did the counter on that. That was good. We're stanceless because we keep dying. He's not even on fire. Let's try to immolate you. I'm overcharged, but I don't have any... I did lifesteal though, which is nice. Good, we got the counter off again. Parrying a powerful blow. That's probably not great for us, right? Okay, and then... Never used this ability before. That's pretty sick. Unfortunately, he's resistant to lightning. Creates earthquakes. Okay, well, I was able to parry one of those, and then I got my butt kicked by the others. Okay, big slams are easy to parry. That's not really the problem here. Alright. Okay, do I not have any more? What is happening? There we go. I think I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So we got that again, which is nice. We're overcharged, which means we can do this.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Let's see. Can't break him just yet, but we can use this. Oh, of course, he just absorbed it. We just healed ourselves. No big deal, it's fine. We should have known that. That was entirely our fault. That's just me being stupid. She is stanceless because we used an item. Are you breakable? Get shattered. He's broken. No longer stunned is fine. We can consume nothing. It's not marked either. Let's just electrify him. He's resistant to it, which is unfortunate. Can we kill with this? Probably not. He's got too much health, but it's gonna do a crap ton of damage.
Careful, Maya.
Pounds the.
Get ready.
Okay, we got that second dodge off, which was good. We needed that. Preparing a powerful blow. That shouldn't matter because he's gonna die right now.
For those who come after.
Okay, by right now I meant this turn, you know. I meant like right now. Please just die. Wanna die to burn? Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, he died to the burn. Thank goodness. Man, that was terrible. Energizing attack 1, though. Wow, we learned that from him? That's exciting.
We lay the trail.
We laid the trail, but it wasn't a pretty trail, I can tell you that much. It was, I wouldn't say solid. It was manageable. No, like acceptable. Enough. It was enough. That was a rough fight, not gonna lie. I mean, when hundreds of HP are at stake and you manage to dodge that much. Yeah, I mean, the game is balanced around that, which is a lot of fun, you know? Kind of the whole thing. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive. Wow, that sounds cool. I like that a lot. Plus, it's quite a few levels higher. Forgot I even had this. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Oh, I don't have any light, unfortunately. Or I don't have any heals equipped to her. Okay, energizing strike is definitely something that's supposed to be on someone. No, it's just, I guess not. Energizing attack, not strike, but I guess it's not as good as I thought it would be. Energizing start is important. But energizing attack, not so much, I guess. Interesting. Oh, okay. I figured it'd just be better. I kind of want to put it on him anyway. Like, attack lifesteal, if I wanted, I can put it on. It costs 15, though. It's expensive. But I'm going to put on energizing attack. I base attack with him more than anyone else. Mostly because of the versatile. If I use a free shot, I deal more damage on my next basic attack. So now, by doing that, I gain AP. Nice. These are the wimpiest jumps ever. The game just baited me into that. It's fine. Okay, well, we beat this boss, so that's nice. We got energizing attack, which I think is nice. You're gonna keep on going, I suppose. Still going up. Supposed to, I guess, talk to this Nevron. Maybe? Or not. I don't... Leaving the area. That's interesting, too. I didn't know that was a thing. Where even am I? That long bridge. I'm way up here. Okay. Cool. I do need to go back in there because there was a whole section that I didn't explore and I didn't get to talk to the big guy. So now we just got to go back and fight our way back to where I need to go, I guess. Technically, we don't have to fight, but I mean, we really should. That big guy was a nuisance. He definitely murdered some other expeditionary people. I mean, of course he did, right? This way. I go down. Ah, it does let me go down. Nope, down. Thank you. No. It doesn't really matter which way I exit at this point. I need to go up there. Won't even let me jump across the water if it knows I won't make it. Which I suppose is fine. Let's see. So what's everybody been playing lately? Anthony's been working on his third playthrough of Cyberpunk. Squall has switched over to Final Fantasy 16 after finishing Resident Evil 4. Dragon is still playing like 87 games at once. Playing her cozy game. And then playing Pale Beyond and playing Repo with friends. And then... Andy, what have you been up to? Looks like Scotsman's playing here, playing this game now, Clair Obscur, and playing Towerborn, and playing Oblivion, and playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm starting to think Scotsman has some ADD in there somewhere. Know what I mean?
Brace yourselves.
Spin, spin, parry, and parry. with the counter kills. We did 9,999 damage to that guy. Spin, spin, counter, and one more for good luck. Oh no, I missed the final one. That could have been so clean. And it just wasn't. Just bad. Being resistant to that damage is painful. See, I am also playing a JRPG developed in Unreal Engine, much like yourself, but in my case, it's a Romancing Saga 2 on Switch, and it's been a blast. That's fun. I am not familiar with that franchise at all, but I am glad it's good. Are you getting a pre-order for the Switch 2 when it comes out? Saga series is super weird, super experimental. Okay, so I wouldn't like it is what you're saying to me. Why didn't I kill you? You should be dead. Can't. Have to wildfire, but it's gonna miss the one on the right. It's gonna dodge it. Yep, I knew it. You are not pre-ordering our Switch 2 because you don't want to, or because you're like not. How am I missing the final one? How am I able to do the 3 fast ones, but the slow one is getting me? Battery life below the original Switch, also not on board. Oh, I see. Games costing up to $80-$90. I'm not on board. Battery life below the original Switch, also not on board. I mean, I don't think it's going to be below the original Switch. I think it's going to be at the original Switch. But when you increase graphics like that on a handheld, I think it's about the same. It equates to the same thing. As far as $80-$90, I think that's just going to be the standard, right? I think games, developers, producers, whatever, I've just been publishers. I've just been waiting for somebody to do it, and it just happens to be Nintendo. I'm hearing the same pushback elsewhere. I mean, yeah. I'm not trying to convince you to do it. You know, I get it. But I think that's just going to be the standard going forward. Good or for bad. I mean, back when the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo existed, right, when they first came out, games were the same prices. They were $80 to $90. They actually decreased in price over time, and then now they're going back up. But I just don't see anything suggesting their dev budgets are so much higher there that $80 is justified. I mean, I agree with you, but the options are going to be either pay it or don't play anymore, right? I mean, the hobby's always been pay to play. It's never been a free hobby, and it's never really been an inexpensive hobby either, with consoles and peripherals and, you know, accessories and games and everything else, right? So
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre at my side. Until the end.
So they kind of gave up their mission and just tried to live as long as they could. I like how we're getting all of the different perspectives of people on the mission. Let's see. Andy says definitely don't pay it. There's so much great stuff to play elsewhere. I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff to play, right? I agree with you there. It's there are other ways to enjoy the hobby. Paul says usually prices seem to have gone up $10 per console, but with the PlayStation era, with the PlayStation, but I didn't see the $10 increase from PS3 to PS4, so it seemed justified. At least it's not the $70, $80 we paid in the 90s for stuff. I mean, that's what it is, right? With the Nintendo, that's what it's going to be with the Switch. And I think once the Switch does it, everybody else is going to do it too. Nintendo's always got away with that stuff. They have a very huge fan base, right? So, I mean, their games are going to be what did they say? Is it 80 or is it 90? I don't remember. Oh, hello. The merchant up here. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv, and he just left me here. Great. What do you have? Fight the merchant. Kill self on battle start. Okay. That's interesting. We have to fight the merchant in order to unlock this, whatever this is. In the US, it's looking like 80. Yeah, so, I mean, like I said, that's what it was back in the day. Elsewhere, it's looking like physical games are going to cost more. That's what they're going for. I thought it was $80 was going to be the digital price, and was it 70 to 80 or 80 to 90? I don't remember, but I think that's essentially what Nintendo's going for. I always thought that that the digital should be cheaper anyway. So I'm interested. I mean, unfortunately, it seems like everything is going up, but yeah. We go focus towards hell, right?
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Oh, the feint. He hit me with the feint. Okay, that's his move set. We got it. Don't even worry about it. I got you. I can't do anything. Okay, I was just slow. Just fast on that one. Okay, this can break, but I don't need it to. Goodness. You hit me with the feint again. This guy's a monster. It's okay, we win with that. Good job, CL. Good old brawl. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. What else do we get? We got teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Plus 10% is a good amount. But I don't see it in any build ever. So probably not worth the cost. Don't worry though, I'm going to find my bruv eventually. I think. Wish you the best of luck, friend. Can I jump off of here? I can. It's a long way to the top. I think we are out. Is there anything else we want to do? On the right should definitely die to burn. Might both die to burn now.
I'll do it.
See if we can get to a flag so I can leave this place. Oh. I said flag, not lag. Jeez. Well, we never did get to meet the big guy. I guess it's fine. I guess I could just leave out of this area, right? This is the opening. I can just depart. have, I think, done everything we can do here. Let's see, what are your... Eventually, I might very well just replace these or do what I'm supposed to do with them, I guess, but we'll see how that goes. Kind of just throwing points in places, and I don't think that's a very efficient way to do it. Strike Storm, very high single target damage, 6 hits. I mean, I don't have anything else to spend it on, but we might as well wait. There's no reason not to. I need anything else from anybody at the moment. How do I get out of this place? That's the... There we go. Alright, there's an ad that starts in a minute. And that guy looks dangerous. Is he someone I want to fight? Not really, right? Is he someone I need to fight? I'm kind of into getting my butt kicked here, right? We'll do it when we get back. We have an ad that starts in 30 seconds, so when we get back, we'll see if we can fight that thing. And then we're probably going to get to the next area and outside the next area and camp and then chill for the rest of the day, but we'll see. We're back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the ads or words on stream. Get up, stretch, get some water if you need to, pet your dogs, hug your loved ones. We'll be back in just a few.
Not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get talking punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie. I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked, and you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you, execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm a Neptune. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start taking to me. My time to attack, not the flank. Shout out bitch, new one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you calm. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. Graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard and be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone. Full squad like hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one. Bitch and start taking 10. My time to attack. Not the flank. Shout out bitch. You want fly like Peter Pan. Sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man. Don't give a damn. I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to you the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Mom taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you
Welcome back, everybody. Coda says hi, too. You can't possibly want to go out, because when I went downstairs to find her, she was already outside. I was going downstairs to close the door. She met me. Dad, when are we going to go lay in bed? Soon, Coda. Soon. Okay, let's see about beating this guy up. He looks dangerous, doesn't he? Hello. He doesn't seem to want to fight me if I don't fight him. And that usually means this boss is going to one-shot me. So let's see what happens. Probably one-shot me, like that stupid mime. Chromatic ruler. Oh, yeah, he's chromatic. Never mind, it's over. It's over. One shot. Okay. Also, I thought he was going to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He hits 5 times. He did break his thing, though. Let's go ahead and revive Lune.
I won't lose again.
We're going to have to pray, I guess. Okay, we're doing absolutely no damage to this guy, so he is weak to fire. Seems like everyone in this game is weak to fire. Oh, I definitely pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I know that you are just right now a respawn bot, but okay, he is willing to be broken, but I don't have anything that can break. That's not entirely true. I can use an item. I can give her AP. And then pray. Okay, still not broken.
Brace yourselves.
Attacks. Okay, we got this big one. It's gonna be 1.
That hurts.
Yeah, it hurts, you jerk. See if I can break with this. And he is broken, which means I should be able to... Man, I want to overcharge so bad, but I need to bring back our friend here. He's still not on fire, which is kind of annoying. He's defenseless. He's no longer stunned. This is okay for us. We don't have enough for lightning dance. I can use electrify here, but he's resistant to that. I could try to immolate again. Immolate is at least going to put him on fire. Healing is completely unnecessary because He one-shots me anyway, so I don't really need to heal. This is not gonna kill, unfortunately. Oh, it did almost 10,000 damage to him, though. He is burning. I might be able to kill here, actually. Oh, not quite. He's no longer stunned. Gosh darn it, I'm down 3. We beat him. We beat him. Wow. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Well, that's nice. I can't believe we beat him. Not gonna lie to you. I didn't expect that at all. My goodness. Well, we can beat the chromatic guys then. We have enough damage. At least for that one. I don't know about the others, but I suppose we could find out. No big deal. Just taking a stroll through the meadow. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Okay. There's a merchant I can get to now that I have seeds. There's an item down there too. Is that your first chromatic victory? It was my first chromatic victory, actually. They can still one energizing start. 1, nice. Okay, I need that too. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? All things are possible. All things are possible. Okay, get charming and curly. I do not care about either of those. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. I am not into cosmetics. Please, could you let me up? Oh, I guess I can't even cross this even with... I just assumed that I could cross this once I broke these. You cannot. Learn something new. Where even are we? Where am I going? It wants me to go up towards the Stone Wave Cliffs. I'd rather, if I can fight the chromatics, maybe I would rather do that. There's one in Redwoods and there's one in Abyss Cave. I'm really interested in trying to figure that out. Is it worth going all the way back there? I mean, what else am I doing, right? It's all part of the game. I'm enjoying this. I'm not in a rush. I have no reason to not. So let's go ahead and do that. Probably need... Oh, all my health is good. Oh, I used a chroma elixir. That's why. Like, why am I so healthy? Because I used my items. Who would have thought it? Is it worth fighting you guys? No. Not really. Am I going to do it anyway? 100%. Okay, you're gonna die, right? Oh. There you go. Okay, he's dead to fire anyway, so we're gonna straight up immolate this guy. Okay, you're already burning, so I can go into a virtuous stance here. He dies to burn. Ververn's a combo. Oh, not that kind of combo. Oh crap. Okay, well I just got double hit and stunned, so that sucks, but it's fine. And we kill him. Ooh, Maya leveled. Okay, where am I even going? Where is the plan here? We gotta go back to the Abyss Cave. I think I can go to the left here and cross the bridge. Oh, yeah, I do have to... I go left, but I have to go back into the right to cross that bridge. If you're wondering why I'm fighting everything I can see, it's honestly just because I want to. There's no other reason. It seems like a fun thing to do. Putting a lot of faith in that burn on the right. Okay, levels up too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is one of them. Am I willing to pay the 5,000 things now? Am I willing to pay 5,000 Roma to die? Oh, this is the small version. This isn't even the place I want to go anyway. I already talked to the small version and turned him into a giant version, and then he gave me absolutely nothing instead. I guess you can also fight those guys. I've not done it yet because it seems kind of rude to help them and then kill them immediately after. Or rather help them and then make them kill me immediately after because, well, it could, you know, turn out the other way. Roma is flowing. Probably just kill you with these, can't I? Not quite, but that'll do it. Oh, wait, I got another skill that I need to equip to somebody. I just got a new Picto. What was it? Powerful Revive. I don't care about that one necessarily. Energizing Start, though. Who's supposed to have Energizing Start? Any of you? I think it's supposed to something that I'm supposed to have in general on everybody. So I think we go with, I guess I have to get rid of Augmented Counter, which makes me sad if I'm being honest with you, but I have to get it going. So I'm never Powerful Revive, Death Bomb. These are all kind of funny. I had that one that was instant death. So it seems like in that whole area, you know, you instantly die. Then you get Powerful Revive. It gives you, applies Powerful, and then you get Death Bomb. Well, the other way around. Instant Death, Trigger Death Bomb, Powerful Revive as well. So all three of your Pictos are that. And then you just continue on like nothing happened. You just, at the very beginning, you just blow up. It's kind of funny. Okay, Abyss Cave. It no longer says danger anymore. It doesn't say danger. Wow, look at us. We're growing. We're developing as players. This guy's kind of cute, though. I feel a little bad. But his attacks aren't that hard. You can level everybody up. I can never remember what I'm supposed to be putting things into. How is this a thing? How am I supposed to? What level is he at? I may have exceeded the, how quickly we exceed our own expectations. True. I may have exceeded the level of the guide that I'm following, which is fine. Oh yeah, these are all for level 21. I'm level 23 and 24 now, so I am beyond the guide's guidance, so to speak. And by guide, I'm really following just like a build. I don't like theory crafting builds. Beyond expectations is always good. True. E, exceeds expectations. O, outstanding. Actually, O was first. O. You always want to exceed our expectations. I haven't unlocked these skills yet, so I don't know what this is about. I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of like Super Saiyan situation going on. Eventually I'll become a Super Saiyan and I'll be able to continue on with these. But until then, I don't know what they are. She doesn't have any abilities to unlock. Actually, she has these. So I don't know what these are. It's the same thing over here. She has 3 over here as well. So I wonder if they're like phases. She has here, here, and here, which is very interesting. I don't know what that's about. I'm very, very excited to find out, though. All right, let's go fight this Abest. And hopefully kill it and not die. Like I said, so far, everything one-shots me, so as long as I don't... Let's just say we weren't ready.
Still need your help.
Oh, I missed the second one.
Let us stain them. You don't get to die yet.
It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard of a... Okay, it's hard, maybe. Maybe I'm just bad. All right, death in the chat. Oh, send in the reserve team. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We have CL here. Looks like you're fighting a snowball with a crown on it. I kind of am. Now we're death. Now we have a death in the chat. I always forget CL's there. Sorry, CL. Shouldn't have counted you out before you actually died. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're back. I get the first strike here, and so I'm never ready for it, but I get the first strike, and then he is... Oh my goodness, man!
Get ready.
It's not even that hard of an attack! There! Thank you! Okay, even on a full counter, I only do 2,700 damage. That is kind of a bummer, not gonna lie to you. Sorry I failed. You should be sorry. No, really, it's fine. Okay, he resists whatever this is.
Ready to evade.
Okay, Lune counter 1,300. Not very good. Okay. Not dead yet. What do you got for me? Let's go ahead and immolate, shall we? Put you on fire.
Get ready.
I honestly shouldn't be parrying with Lune. I should be dodging, but it really just doesn't matter at this point. Honestly, if I was dodging, it'd probably make this game so much easier. But I just refuse. Man, I don't even know. Stop. There we go, counter. That resistance is making me mad. Okay. Counter that again. 6 out. I mean, that's a good counter. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see from all of you. Why aren't you burning anymore, by the way? Can we talk about that? Like, why are you still... Oh, I know why. Because you're doing so much... He's attacking so many times in a row, but the window to parry is smaller than the window to dodge, but you can't counter. Exactly, yeah. If you only dodge, I know. Yes, that is correct. But if I'm playing the more defensive-minded approach to it, then really it'd be faster. It would be easier to just dodge everything. Okay, you're overcharged. You're not ready to break yet. This will probably put you in break range. And you broke. Okay, well, it broke anyway. He's no longer stunned, so he's not broken anymore. Earth Rising. You're not gonna... Are you gonna, like, absorb it? Because I'd be pretty mad about that, honestly. I need a fire before I do anything else.
Ready to parry.
How do I dodge that 87 times in a row and then I miss it on that one? That's just such a bummer, man.
Merci. Brace yourselves.
I was too early. He's not done that one in so long.
Not leaving you behind.
Okay. He's... I don't have...
Get ready.
Oh my goodness, that attack, that first attack is so slow. I don't think I have any revives left. I have one.
I can do it.
I can do it. I don't know if we can, if I'm being honest with you, friend. Why do I have that on a... Cast a spell. There we go, counter that.
Ready to parry.
Counter that.
No margin for error.
Let's just use this. I have no crits. There we go. We got one crit at the very end, and it didn't matter. There we go.
For those who come after.
We're an offensive one. There we go. Good counter. Chromatic. Can't read it. Chromatic, I was more like Chromatic a worst, right? It's true, he's not the best, he's the worst. I really need, I want fire on him super bad.
Feel the burn.
He like attacks so much that the burn is just doing like a crap ton more.
Take him down. Get ready.
Get. I'm talking about 10,000 damage. Suck it. Okay, not 10,000 damage. My goodness, man. I didn't even expect the second one. Get stuffed.
A storm is coming.
Do we break? Do we break with you? Or do we break with... We can't break with you. We just can't. I'm sorry. You don't deserve the break. I know that's rude to say, but...
Okay.
Usopp has to break here, because if we break with Shatter, we get a full overcharge here. Broken. Full overcharge. His turn's over. He's no longer stunned. Get countered.
No margin for error.
You're still on fire. You're not marked anymore. I mean, it has to be Lightning Dance. It's just like... Crits.
okay.
You're okay. Get countered. Get overcharged, and we win.
For those who come after.
Go? Okay. Oh no! This game sucks. Time to switch back to League? Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Come on.
Feel the burn.
Now it's dead. ARAMs are busts. No. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Oh, nice. Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. It wasn't that close. I had CL in the back. CL would have soloed. It would have been fine. We did it. 59,000 experience. Could you imagine if I did that? Did that with no damage taken? That would have been a crazy amount. I mean, that's 70,000 experience right there. Now go deal 9,900. I can't. I can only do it with a counter. I can't do it just surviving, unfortunately. I wish it worked that way. He doesn't attack me. He just waves at me and waits for me to do things. Yeah, it is a bit tragic. It's okay, though. I guess technically you could probably do 10,000 damage with a Vygar ult. Jin's brother. Instead of 4s, it's 9s. It's interesting that it's interesting that because of the dodge and the parry mechanic, you can essentially negate all damage that the enemy does, right? So one-shots, I wouldn't be getting one-shot if I was actually building like a tank. But because every character in the game can essentially dodge and parry and reduce all damage to 0, the game really does incentivize you to, 1, get good, and 2, to put all of your stats in offensive categories, offensive attributes, right? Because I could make the game a lot easier by going high defense and then just turn it into a slugfest, right? Glass cannon, exactly. And it seems like everyone's building the exact same. Like, all the builds that I've looked at, all the recommendations are just like, well, put everything either into might luck or agility luck or might agility, right? Like, everything is just hit fast, hit hard, dodge the damage, get good, right? It's like Dark Souls, essentially. And I feel like a lot of Dark Souls builds are like that too. It's just, you're either good enough to not get hit or you're not. And that's just how it goes. So it's an interesting concept. It's very different in RPGs, right? Because you usually have like this give or take, you know, depending on what your build is or who's good at what things. It's very fascinating. It's very, very different in that sense. There are no tanks. Because if you dodge or parry, the damage is 0. I think they could probably change that to where dodging would just reduce some of the damage rather than all of the damage. And then maybe tank stats would still be important in that sense. Maybe it'll make the game less fun. Maybe it makes dodging like less important, I guess. Or less impactful. But I mean, you saw perfect dodge. Maybe if perfect dodge and parry still did what they did. The dead zone on the sticks are kind of weird. What's the goal here? What are we doing? We got to get all the way to the north side. All the way up there. So we just cross bridges. We go this way. Yeah, these guys are early game monsters. I can uncycle most of them. We fought 2 chromatics, though. Are we going to fight our 3rd? Maybe we do our 3rd chromatic and see what happens. I don't know if we're going to be good enough to do it, but we won't know until we try, you know? Just use Rise ult to teleport over there. Yeah, just go over there super fast. No big deal.
Let the ink flow.
Why are we getting this lag all of a sudden? I don't know. Boom. I don't have Wallpaper Engine on anymore. It's interesting because it's all in-game. Like OBS isn't lagging at all. I've dropped 545 frames due to rendering out of 1.2 million. No, scratch, yeah, 1.2 million. And I've dropped 570 frames due to encoding, also out of 1.2 million. So it's like 0%. CPU usage is still fine at like 5-6%. It might just, I doubt the game has some kind of memory leak. It could just be some kind of, something's happening in the background of my computer. I don't know why. It was running really well at the start, and I feel like it's kind of gotten worse as we've gone on. It's only, okay, redwoods still say danger. Okay, so we probably won't fight redwoods then. We'll just go north instead. We'll come back for danger. The abyss told us it wasn't danger, which is good. Kind of exciting, means we're growing. Getting stronger. Gotta go all the way around. Like I said, I think we're gonna get up there, set up camp, and then probably call it for this afternoon. I'll just fight my way there. Mirror you. Wildfire, set all these guys on fire here. I'm gonna assume that guy on the right is gonna die to burn. He does. And now you're dead. I got 2 attacks off before he got a chance to attack, which is cool. It means we're way faster than that guy is now. I like it a lot. Okay, so we've already been over there. That's the Skite's place. Do we think the Paintress is going to be easy or hard by the time we get there? As far as like challenging, like will I out-level her? I'm not doing a bunch of grinding. I think you definitely can grind in this game, and I'm certainly above the level of where the game thinks I should be, I guess. But I'm not like so far ahead that I think it's still gonna be a challenge. I mean, like I said, I'm not building defensive stats. So everything I do is really just, I either kill them in one round and hope, or I die very fast, right? You didn't die? That makes me sad. Die to this, though. Oh my goodness. I wanted. There we go. Pierce the heavens. Such a cool skill, actually. Got Energizing Start 1 mastered now, which is good, because we need to put that on everyone. Let's go.
Here we go.
Be a good noob. Get good noob. Oh, there. Get good noob. Yeah. Learning everybody's attack patterns is, it's a lot of fun, but it is challenging. What the heck is that? You know we're fighting that right now, right? Get ready with the death counter. Problem with this guy is he eats one of my players immediately, and I'll just kill you right now. Go ahead and wildfire. I missed the first perfect because I had a lag spike. That's a little frustrating, not gonna lie to you. Not happy about it. I'm not doing much damage to this guy. Yeah, he's gonna eat my L. I can't do anything about this. So now I'm just a player down.
Ready to evade.
We did in fact evade. That guy's still on fire, so I think I'm okay leaving him on fire, honestly. This lag is killing me right now. Honestly killing me. Not even like... Literally. It's literally killing me. Not figuratively. Oh, he's weak to lightning damage. That's nice. Gosh darn it. I can't earn any AP.
Let us stain them.
You're exhausted too. You also can't learn any AP or earn any AP. Or hit combo. Great. Okay. Okay. That sucked. Not exhausted anymore, so that's something.
Second wing. Let us stain them.
You can use Electrify here, which is always good. Because it costs me 0 and he's weak to it.
Dodge Gustav.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourselves.
So frustrating.
That hurts. Thunder. Crash. Danger.
5-hit combo. Let's just try dodging. Okay, or I just die. That's fine too.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good, you're right. Thanks.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, cool. Alright, we died. Oh, we're not dead yet, technically. We have Sion. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There it is. Sit in reserve team. Come on, Sion.
Here we go. Here's your card.
5-hit combo. Alright, head... Or... Nothing is worse than missing the very first one, because then it doesn't matter what happens. You just get completely smashed.
I'll use your love.
Take your shot.
Okay. Got Twilight going. I can't break yet. Actually, I can break here.
Lady Luck smiled today.
It didn't break. How sad. Get countered.
Here we go.
Still in Twilight. I think we just still use Oh, he doesn't... Oh, now he can break, though. He couldn't break last one. I should have used the other one, but he's broken now. Don't have enough for the first one, so we definitely use Focus Foretell here. Early.
Try me. I'm waiting. Not today.
Gosh darn it. That sucks, because now I don't... I'm exhausted, so I can't use...
Not today.
Rat, a crushing combo? What the hell is that? Ah. So we dodged everything but the first one. Gosh darn it, I don't have enough to harvest. I guess I just... Oh, I can heal myself. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Try me. I'm waiting.
Forget you and your lag. Consumes Foretell to deal 200% damage. Three-hit combo, okay. It's a big old bummer that I missed that first one.
Your fate is sealed. Not today.
I won. Holy crap.
Lady Luck smile today.
You're welcome. Augmented counter level 8. Jesus. 24% increased counterattack damage? That's gross. Jonathan 1 Colossus 0 indeed. That was crazy, actually. Also, he never spit up my L back. He never spit my L back out. Interesting. Also, I got less than 14,000 experience for that fight. Oh, we got a Bourgeon skin, though. I wonder if I can bring it back to him. Huh. Well, look at that. Augmented counter went from level 3 to level 8. Gross. Okay, we definitely want to upgrade. Abyssarum went from level 3 to level 8 too. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. I think you can go get that, give it back to the small Bourgeon. Where are we? I'm way back. I'm like nowhere near where I needed to be. Hello. Lost Gestral. Oh look, we found another one. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost. Okay, go back to camp. Okay, cool. Now we have 2 Gestrals at our camp. I've not even seen what happens when you have 1 Gestral at camp, let alone 2 Gestrals at camp. We got him. Okay.
Interesting.
Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. 3% sucks. What a crappy picto that is. Although parrying is pretty nice. Guess it's just not worth the slot, right? I mean, like, 3% is... it's just not good. Sorry, I'm playing chess and not listening fully. Oh, nothing to listen to. I thought I was gonna die and I didn't. I soloed her with one. I soloed him with 1 character. So, it worked out. It worked out. Didn't need your assistance with the death counter after all. That being said, though, I think we are going to go to camp here. Miles' nightmare. We're getting another nightmare? Uh-oh. I decided to win instead, yeah. Instead of losing, I decided to win. Jeez. Did I say 150? Oh, that's 100. That's day 100. It was a good call. It was a good plan. I mean, why lose when you could just win, right? Really, all the dying that I did with the first 3 characters carried me with the 4th, so. Okay, we just laughed and joked our way through a very serious-looking cutscene there, but... my strategy this time is to hit him more than he hits me.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I like this, nice little combination between big brother / father dynamic. Because technically she is his ward, that kind of thing. On paperwork says we're family. That. Okay. Hey, okay, Gestrals. Found 2 Gestrals. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Sastro. Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Not the dying part. Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers found one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought 2 back. So now there's 7. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find. That's fair. You see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you with the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure a gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Oh, good, we got a haircut for Mael and another haircut for for Lune. We're getting cosmetics, my favorite. There should be 2 here. Oh, there's the other one. I can't talk to them though. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, who the heck are you? Oh, it's Ski. Hello.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, My best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Francois is his neighbor.
Yes.
I think we're learning slowly but surely that these guys were human once, right? You know, it's weird. We don't know the full story, but it does seem like the people who are gommaged or who go through the gommage probably end up over here as Nevrons. And certain Nevrons or certain spirits turn into certain Nevrons.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
Maybe.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I wonder where all the stories of these people came from, right? They knew of the Gestrals before, and they knew of Esquier before. Were these part of the journals of like the first team that came back, the first expeditionary team? I really don't know.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet.
And how does CL know Esquier, or vice versa? How does Esquier know CL?
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that?
Sounds like someone she loved when she was younger probably drowned.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Night, CL. Okay, let's see what we can do as far as equipping stuff goes before we call it. I have the gold trim here, which is much stronger in power, but it's I don't want to use it against some creatures because they're immune to it. I guess that could be said for any of them. Fair. So, but I mean, go with the Abyssaram. Vitality and defense, 347, 362. We'll go. Oh, look at that. Looks crazy. We're using the plenum already, so that's fine. Have anything else? Using the Dinnerim at the moment, but yeah, I don't have any healing skills, so well, I have them, I just don't have them equipped. Okay, what did I get? What's the new picto that I got? First offensive, which I probably won't use, although speed is insane. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Augmented counter. I just got that at level 8. Or got that to level 8. Healing parry as well. What did I master? Augmented counters. Have a good rest of your stream. I feel like I need to lie down for a bit. I completely understand, Squall. I hope you get some rest. We're actually going to be wrapping up here like I have less than 15 minutes. So thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope you feel better soon, and we'll be back tomorrow, same time, to play more of this. So. We already mastered it too, which is nice. So even though it leveled up, we don't have to master it again. It levels up the same one we have, which is good and bad. It's good in the sense that we don't have to level it up again. I think it's kind of unfortunate because that means I can't put augmented counter on multiple characters, you know? I mean, I can through Lumina's, but I can't have like a level 4 augmented counter and a level 8 augmented counter, if that makes sense. Okay. Energizing start 1 and 3. Energizing start's already good to go, which is nice. 3 needs to stay on. Energizing start doesn't need to, but I don't have the other one that it wants me to have, so I'm just like stuck. I can put these on. Or I can switch these out for something rather. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to worry about that right now. So I was gonna do it before we were done, but that just seems like a lot. we'll do it tomorrow before we start. Plus, there's an ad that starts in like 2 minutes, and I'd rather not put everybody through an ad afterwards. So we are going to call it there, I think. But yeah, good little day. 6 hours in. I think that's fine. We're like 15, 16 hours of gameplay. I think we're about halfway through-ish. I think 30 to 40 hours, I think, is what the game estimated. If we do everything, I think it's close to 40 hours, but chromatics don't stand a chance. Well, some of them stand more of a chance than others, you know? But we're doing better. We're getting better. We're hitting harder, which is nice. That's really the thing, is I have to learn to dodge and parry, and I just have to level up and gain skills to grow stronger. So we're getting there. But when we come back tomorrow, we will equip a bunch of stuff. We'll make sure our Pictos and our weapons are all upgraded as best as they can. And then we'll push on. We'll go into this other place. I actually don't even know where we're supposed to be going. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. But yeah. As always, love you guys. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here. We're good today. I'm going to go lay down. But we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, same thing. Player Obscure. Friday with no stream. Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV to do the Heavensward content. So I'm excited about that. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope the rest of your week goes well. If I don't see you ever again, I hope you have a good life. Love you guys, and I will talk to you soon. Bye, everybody.
Not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get talking punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie, I can see, duty. Sent in the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute, I'll grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start, taking time. My time to attack, not the flank, shut up, push me one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us, pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow, last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal, haters get 60 for palms, steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really crab, she hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad, money makes life a movie, jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold, when I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone, graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party, shorties got me hardy, they be up and on the pheromones. 36 danger zone, full squad like a hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin, know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one, push and start, taking 10. My time to attack, not the fan, shout out bitch me one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now, with who it really depends how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys